And we're live. Time to do the whole setup again. Ooh, okay. Excellent. Jeez, let me move my window. Skip. Let's resume the whole thing. Easy difficulty. Load complete. Excellent. All right. We are back. So, last time I said that I was going to fuse in Persona because I do have a tower rank social link to do for the end of this specific day. So let's actually spend some money on this. For those watching the VOD, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. No, actually, fuse the other way around. Hope you guys are doing well. And yeah. Let me see. So Jack Frost, Principality, Pyro Jack. Do I have him? Goal. I have him. Takemi Nakata. I think I have him. Ooh, Moon. I don't think I have. Hello, V. Hello. How are you in this fine day? Hello, Kirsten. Waiting on your sis to finish her nails. Ooh. I will need pictures of her nails because yours looked pretty good. Fortuna. Here, not me, trying to debate who is going to be on my team. I think this one I don't have. Mokoi. There's like a part of Persona that I didn't show. All those monsters are part of different lores, like legends and lores. The interesting part is you can have like a backstory for each and every one of them. If I remember correctly. Hello, Dig. How are you? Hope it's not too late for you. Hold on, it's plus 6 or 7. Okay, it's not too late, so that's good. How are you? How was your day? Kill rush. It's medium strike. Here, no faux panic. I don't have like any charm. Vétérinaire? Oh, ça va? Good. Let me see. Mokoi status, maybe? Yeah, the 12 hours format with the AM and PM. Skill info. No stories? Ooh, interesting. Ryan! Hello. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Priestess. Okay, hold on. Let me see if that triangle. Okay. Ooh, tower. Bingo. Got him. Eligor. Terrible story. High enough. Oh, tragic. I'm doing good, Ryan. Today was a shorter day. Oh no. We can't have a tower. No, please don't tell me that Eligor is the first one I can fuse for a tower. Oh, that would suck so hard. Sorry. So yeah, today was a good day for me. I only had one patient at my clinic. It's someone I didn't see like for 2 years, I think. She came for the first time for lower back problems, and I kind of fixed it. But now it's back, but it's different. The way that she described it to me like seemed different. So I had to give her another appointment for next week just to make sure that everything is all right, which I rarely do, but hold on. Fusion. Please show me Fool, Magician, Justice, Hang, Death, Temperance, Devil, Tower. Okay. Oh, no. Eligor is the lowest. Oh my god. I can't fuse Eligor. No, that blows. Okay, quick explanation for my reaction. Basically, the numbers that you see next to the monster, so the banner on the left, like that says Tower, Temperance, Moon, Magician, whatever, those are arcanas, tarot cards that are basically associated with this specific monster. Then you have the monster itself in the middle. So right now, this is like a triangle fusion. So I get to select, and you see like the circles. It basically gives you an idea on like if you select this one, you're going to have, there you go, like this amount of selection. If I took Lilim, there's this amount of selection. Now, the thing is, on the rightmost side, as you can see, like, this is kind of hard because I can't really point, but you see like the level, like the levels required, not required, but basically the levels you would get the monster at when you first fuse it. But it's also a number that tells you this is the minimum level you need to reach in order to be able to fuse this. So basically, right now, if I were to select, Anubis is currently grayed out because I'm not high level enough to create this persona because I'm not level 59. Now, the tragic part is I currently need the Tower Arcana because I just unlocked the social link for the Tower, basically the Tower card. And the lowest level monster within that card is Eligor. And Eligor is minimum level 31. And I'm level 28. So that's actually tragic. That's actually tragic. Okay. Might as well fuse because I have 2 devil cards now that I don't need. So, Empress, I can't. Mithra, that's Temperance 2. You know what? Let me go with maybe Magician. I don't think I fused this one. Prefer the 24 format as well. Yes, I also prefer the 24 format. I do switch from one to another, but my brain works better with 24 hours. It makes more sense, you know? Especially because it's like 12 a.m. and 12 p.m. I'm like, but why? There's like always 2 seconds in my brain. And I'm like, okay, no, AM is, late at night. Okay, so I did clear Hierophant. Lovers, I still have it, that's excellent. Magician, I think I need Temperance. Hold on, I'll go one at a time. How are you all? Hope you have a wonderful Friday. Oberon, oh yeah, I need Emperor. Let's go the cheap route. Let's meet at 8. Exactly. For me, if you tell me that, I'm like, 8 in the morning? Okay, if you want. you know? No, no, on pizza rolls. Ooh. Sounds delicious. We do more after the nails are done. Yes. Are you going to have like a full transformation fee? Hold on. I have a pea brain right now. What? Hold on. No, I did have. Oh my god, I hate this. Okay, magician. Mithra. Yeah, let's fuse. I don't have. Yes, I didn't want to call that out in chat, V, just because. But yes, happy birthday, V. Korean corn dogs. Never had that before. Although I never had a corn dog before, I'm not too fond of like processed meat, so trust this chat and compose a crew. Yes, as you should. Increase ally defense. Hold on. Decrease dispel. Double fang. Ice damage. Okay. Let's see. To be honest, would have been on Discord had I been a boomer at connecting. Do you need help with that? Do we need to kind of explain how to do to add your birthday? Okay, hold on. Let me. You know what? Yes. The closest thing being funded on her throne is actually her keyboard. I did drop something earlier. In that, yes, I will. In that, in message. There you go. My goal. No, V, you deserve this. You deserve this. So, this is going to be a moment to boast about V, about how amazing she is. Let's do that. So V, I haven't known her for a long time because, you know, I discovered Cleo, you know, late last year. It's been just a few months, but she's been around. Crying in silent, please don't cry. If you cry, I'll cry. But she's her, Koi, and basically the two of them have been the most unhinged when it comes to donating for super chats. And she's been around helping a lot of people on their throne. She actually hit my throne several times to finance not necessarily questionable things, but, you know. Hello, Katie. Yes, Katie. You can pour it in chat. I'll read for sure, like all the good words for V. But she's been helping around a lot, even, you know, in the backstage, either in DMs, in group chats. So she's always around to help out people. She's also very no nonsense, so that we love that about her. And that's why. And oh yeah, also a quick thing. She wants to start streaming, but currently, obviously, for those who've seen her around, we all know that she has PT, and it comes with a certain bill, unfortunately. So she's been pushing back her like streaming debut because she needs to have some monies on the side, you know, for for other stuff. And yeah. Hello, Iron Man. And so, I think if we can help her with some of her throne stuff, not a whole lot, but still like pretty expensive stuff, it could be helpful to make her, start streaming much earlier. Also, Iron Man, how are you? I don't think I've seen you around in my stream. So, first of all, welcome. If you want to lurk, it's perfectly fine. We love the cutest lurkers. And yeah. There's not much actually I can talk about, but V is amazing. She deserves all the support, all the love, and yeah. First time watching my live stream? Ooh, well, welcome. This is a 16 plus stream, mostly because my chat gets unhinged at times. So we have to, I have to address that. Hold on. V is the personification of light. Yes. She is always so bright and radiant. There isn't a time where we... Hold on. There isn't a time where we all bust into laughter when she's around. That's very true. She's also beautiful inside out. True. Katie, my god, that touched my soul. V is amazing and YouTube tried to silence her and we didn't have it. That's exactly right, Kirsten. And that's why she's a mod. Sub to my channel in January, haven't gotten around to check on my live stream. Oh, really? Well, I mean, welcome. It's perfectly fine. My live stream are pretty long. So if you were part of the gang that would watch my VODs, even in segments, like, shout out to you, because I know it gets pretty intense with me. Always protect V from getting swarmed in sky. V, you're too charming. People go after you. What can I say? Devil, I do have. Did I miss something? Hold on. I'm kind of scared of like missing out on an arcana. Like I'm taking notes as I go. So magician, I have this. The sky riz, exactly. Actually, it's not really the sky riz. It's more like the smell of money. I think people smell the money. But yes, Iron Man, this is Queen V's birthday. Our lovely, lovely V, who deserves so much. And yeah. So you see her around a lot. You can see her on Brooke's stream. You can see her on the composer Cleo stream. There's also V. You're everywhere. You're also part of the ASMR community. So I don't watch much ASMR, but I'm pretty sure that if you guys pay attention, you'll see it. Everyone streams. That's true. I think we all are kind of similar to that. Get with the times, autocorrect. Chariot. I don't think I have the strength arcana yet. Oh my goodness. It went from Oak to Park. Well, to Park to Oak. What the? Oh, goodness. Hold on. Social link. I just want to make sure. So magician, I have. Let me do check. Priestess, I have. Emperor, I do have in my list. Lovers, chariot, I got this one. Hermit, yes. And I do have it. Death doesn't need an arcana, so that's good. Temperance, devil, I do have this. Tower is the one I can't have. And star. Excellent. So I actually have pretty much everything. All right. So I did what I had to do, or tried to. Let's do the tower rank. To be honest, I had someone tell me they thought Oak was a fancy way of spelling awake. Huh? How do you awake with how to pronounce it? It's I see it as oak. I never awake. My mind is blown. I'm trying to kind of like figure out how did it pronounce it? What? I don't think I could even try to pronounce it the weird way. Okay, tower rank. Let's go. Monk. Oh, it's you. Awoke? Oh. Awoke? Huh? Oaek? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no. Because I just see as oak to me. There's no like other way around. Oh, sweet, sweet coffee. I have my cup of coffee as per usual. Oh, by the way, I did add. Hold on. Let me do this from my phone. That way it doesn't cut the stream. I did add. I want to see if it works. I hope it does. There you go. I did add some rules to the stream. And I did add, I think this one anyone can use. Here you go. It should work. We like rules. This is like a preemptive list. The monk seems to be drinking by himself. What a surprise. I honestly, there's not much, like not many rules to be honest. Because for me it's like mostly common sense, and I don't have like a huge audience, so it doesn't justify like a whole list. I just went with, okay, what are the basic rules, basically, like the baseline from what I see. We spent some time with the monk. Yes. Hey, what a strange kid. The monk seems amused. Okay. Hey, I remember you. I told you not to come back here. Kids. Well, I don't care as long as you don't get on my nerve. Here, take a seat. God, ding. That starts well. Hey, does anyone... I think... Who said that? I forgot on which stream. They mentioned that whenever you get monetized, there's a no swear policy for the like first 8 minutes. What happens at minute 02? Can I start swearing like a sailor? How to set it? Ooh. What are you doing here, kid? I don't need to tell you. Mama May, welcome. Hello, hello. I'm doing good. It's actually V's birthday today. So that's exciting. You can swear it's fine. Let me check. Time limit. It's not a minute. I mean, listen, I don't even know. It's just, for me, it's kind of funny that you can't swear for the first X amount of time, and then all hell breaks loose and you can start like cursing. You're absolutely right. This isn't any of my business. The monk seems amused. What a weird reaction. Everyone who comes into a stream gets an announcement. Yes. Everyone right now, like, as soon as you come in, I don't know you, you're going to know. Like, I'm going to shout it out all day. This is like a small birthday party. Still, what's up with that lack of discipline these days? You better watch your mouth, kid. Okay. You think you can just shoot off your mouth because you're a kid? Old man, not you giving me a lecture. If you were my kid, I'd give you a swift kick in the ass. Well, good thing you're not my dad then, I guess. Jeez. Yes, I know, for the fundraiser. That's great. I'm doing well. Okay, you answered. I need to drink more coffee. First 30-second to 1 minute of the video, you cannot curse or show adult-like elements. That's it? And then we can start cursing? That is weird. It's so odd. You don't have to revere me, but at least show me some respect. What should I call you? Mutatsu. That's my Buddhist name, of course. Mutatsu seems proud of his name. And don't forget to put san at the end. The world's not a forgiving place, kid. You gotta show other people respect. I mean, it's a two-way road for this. Mutatsu lectured you. You felt kindness behind his harsh words. You understand Mutatsu better. I've had a patient like that. He was actually a nice older gentleman, but he was so harsh. The way he talked, I was like, oh my god. He got in my caseload because he made the other therapist cry. And she was like, I can't with this man anymore. And I was kind of shipped to patch, like to do a replacement. And so they gave that man to me. You're getting sleepy. Well, I don't care what happens to somebody else's kid, but just go home. Just go home, alright? And don't ever come back here. You don't know if his birthday is already today, maybe tomorrow. Oh, you could. You could. I know that V is on a mission to figure out what's my birthday. But I won't say anything. Summer vacation continues. I don't need to be terrorized during my birthday. Cell phone rang. Good morning, this is Theodore. Call me anytime, Theodore. There's a human, two of them, I think, wandering around Tartarus. Please carry out a research and rescue. Exactly. You know, like the general area for Aries. That's more than enough. Call ended. Lover's date. Okay, so Yukari. Yes, it's okay. Let's go on a date. We have the Arcanum. Yukari seems excited. Excellent, excellent. Holiday Mall, Healing Shop, B Blue V. Seeing $2 every day during my season. V, please don't. Isn't the Aries season like it's a month long? Yes, because it's per month. 12 zodiac sign. Is it 12? Yes, it is. I think. Oh my god. Listen, friends, what is going on with my brain? Jesus. Various healing item with a purification of the soul theme line the shelves. What is that? This is what this place is like. I've been here before when it was still an accessory shop. Belle, hello, welcome. I see you a lot on Artsy stream. Welcome to my stream. This is a 16+ stream, so things might get unhinged at times, but I'll try to keep it clean as best as I can. Sunday brings. Yes, it is my channel. Hold on. I did my DTP vaccine booster yesterday, making me feel tired. Dig. Just rest. It's fine. You don't have to fight it off. Yes, it is a it started as more like a art stream channel, but it kind of devolved into gaming because drawing from my tablet, my work tablet especially, is kind of difficult. Well, over 16, I know. I see you in chat. Don't worry. But yeah. Let's see. And also, Belle, this is Queen V's birthday today. You know, just saying. That's why, like, this is my mission today, to just give a shout out every time someone new comes in. I've been here before. Okay, so read that. There's magazine cut out here. Let's get purified with charm stones. I don't know how to feel about this. Just a fun way to describe the store. Seems to be enjoying her day off. I love, like, you know, stones. It could be like quartz, whatever, amethyst. It's just the idea or concept of using crystal to heal yourself is a bit wild to me. Then again, I'm a healthcare worker, so it's kind of, I'm programmed to be a bit doubtful. But I do enjoy, like, the visual concept of it. It's very soothing. And you know what? If it makes you feel good inside, then do it. Something written on the wall. Let's see. Choose your favorite color. It will reflect the condition of your heart. Huh? Yukari seems intrigued. I am also intrigued. What's my favorite color? None of these are my favorite color. Thank you, Belle. It's a so it's a PNG tube made with the help of Picrew. So that's a website. There's some option that allows you to create a PNGTuber, like avatar, that can be used for monetary reason. So basically for streaming. I need to work on my own PNG tube, like draw my own. But I got lazy. It changes all the time. I don't have a specific look to it because I honestly don't care for a specific look. It just switches from gameplay to gameplay. For this specific Persona series, I took this one because I think it fits well. My favorite color is actually none of these. Absolutely none of these. It's like, first of all, for me, it's black. Or any cooler color. It could be like blue, green. But I'm not a... I know. But according to the walkthrough, pink is the right answer. They're basically the same color. I know. You mix red and white, you get pink. I'm like, what kind of shenanigans is this? But apparently, like I said, according to the walkthrough, the right answer is pink, because I believe Yukari's favorite color is pink. There you go. Me too. Ugh, goodness. That means your result will be the same as mine. Let's see. People who chose pink are witnesses to a holy world. Love will be victorious. I'm a girl. My favorite color has to be pink. Katie. V, sit down. Sit down. Listen, when my contract ends, this story will be over. Until he books an appointment with me in Osipathy. Should I get a share? It's fine, Katie. That's interesting, but not so plausible. I mean, you sat on the floor. Oh, goodness. You recall you have something you can give as a present? Handmade sweets? Get a cupcake. Don't tell me you made this. This is amazing. Like a professional chef. Ah. this game makes me want to bake, but I don't eat a lot of sweets myself, and my significant other has a very particular kind of like sweet tooth. He doesn't eat anything. Like, he doesn't enjoy chocolate that much. He does, but he doesn't like dark chocolate, which is my favorite. Hold on. There you go. Yeah. So that chat didn't change. But yeah, basically, baklava. Ooh, yeah. I haven't made these in a long time. It's so good though. But yeah, so he doesn't really like chocolate, especially dark chocolate, which is my favorite. So I have to skip this. He's not, good thing, like me, he's not into like overly sweet stuff. But even for cookies, he doesn't really eat them that much. Baklava is your fave? Ooh. Speaking of chocolate, apparently the next Splatoon trip, milk, dark, and white chocolate. I don't play Splatoon, but I would pick dark chocolate. My significant other, I think, would either pick white chocolate, which is, by the way, not chocolate, or milk. All good. Yeah, like, I think dark would be my favorite, second would be milk, and then third is white chocolate, whatever that is. It sounds mean. It's just, for me, white chocolate is just like pure sugar. Team no chocolate? Yeah, if you don't like chocolate, you're kind of doomed. Hello, this is Fuka. Do you have a minute? Huh? Charm is not maxed. Not courage. Oh, okay, hold on. Why is someone trying to go on a date with me at this time? No, go away. Okay, let's see. Status. So charm is maxed, but not courage. Okay, good. Team no chocolate. Do you have like a dessert that you like, Katie? Let me see. And Horror House. Tim Milk. Courage. Yes. I think I maxed it. Team icing. No, V. V. Sit down with that icing story. To give you a context, Bell, so V on the Composer Cleo channel posted a picture of, I believe, it looked like a like chocolate lava cake from Domino's that had icing on top. Listen, it looked suspicious. Like the icing had the appearance of something yeah, that looked like some kind of bodily fluid. I think that should be hint enough. The icing was kind of sus. Dig, not kinda. It was sus. Period. Like, if he gave that K to me, I would do some kind of like sniff test to make sure that everything was alright. TBT, you know damn well what I'm talking about. Was it a photo from an ad? No, the actual order. The actual order. Not TBT trying to be all innocent and everything. You know damn well what I'm talking about. Okay. So let's see. Go to Tartarus. Yeah, Belle, it looked. And you know, so she took the picture and then she took her fork and just tried to show the consistency of the thing. No, I mm-mm. I would have, first of all, I would have screamed like, "What the hell is this?" But yeah. And since someone, okay, how may I help you? Let's undertake some quest. Do I have it? I don't think so. Let me see. What could be white and bodily fluid? You don't get it. I wonder, TBT. I wonder. In full detail. I will direct you to dot dot dot. I don't know. Who explains that in the US? The Minecraft Tumblr? Ooh, Tumblr is still alive? Hold on. Let me see. Relic fragment, bus floor. I need to just make sure. Frostals. Parents are booked to explain that stuff. What? Isn't there like a sex ed teacher? You know? Or is it too taboo to kind of teach kid about this? Hold on. So those two, I think I can do. 19. Relic fragments. We're not classy, Belle. We're not classy. But I don't know, like, this is how to bring this, you know? Because let's face it, it's like 3:30 p.m. It's not late enough for me to go full unhinged. You know? Never had any sex ed class, closest with health class. Steer cleared away from the icing on the lava cake. Oh, TBT, the picture. No. No, not that kind of wording. Oh my god. I have a level of social decorum. Well, everything goes... Yeah. It went away a long time ago. My social decorum is completely lost. But it needs to be a little bit later for that. Not like 3:30 p.m. TBT called on Mizos right now. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Okay, so I'll take the relic fragment. Order it. Oh. Okay, so I already have one with this deadline. So we'll spend time in the Tartarus. Like Eco. I think I'm going to take Mitsuru. And Aegis. East Coaster. Yes. I am East Coast. Yeah, it's too early for me to go full unhinged. But I'm surprised that, I mean, yes and no. I shouldn't be surprised that the US doesn't have like sex ed classes. I know that we did have one, you know, where I live, and it was as uneasy as you'd expect from a teacher in front of a class full of teenagers. Okay. Sure. I completely forgot about this. Okay. Basically, she goes berserk. Yeah, it's basically going berserk and then shutting down. No, I'm good. Brooke, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Brooke, did V, first of all, Brooke, today is V's birthday. Just saying. Also, did you see, Brooke, the picture that V sent on Cleo's channel with the icing on top of the chocolate lava cake from Domino's? Odd question, but is it bad? Hold on. Is it bad if you feel bad about sitting your birthday in Discord? Don't want anyone to think you're seeking attention? Nah, I don't think so. Brooke, you have to see it. Cosmic Knight, hello, welcome in. Haven't seen you before. Hunter, also, goodness, people showing up. Hello, welcome to the stream. I was just saying that one of my mod is currently having her birthday today, so that's great. Hold on. We had a black box during sex ed class. It was really... Wow, Kirsten. That would, first of all, over here, bananas, just saying. Like, or any, like, fruits or vegetable would replace that, the toy, you know? That's crazy. I have a plate party favor. True. You're welcome to the party. Getting a Bringsbane Discord server, TVT. I don't think I would have a Discord server anytime soon. Cosmic Knight. So actually, you got this game played at the OG on PS2. Yeah. So Cosmic Knight. This specific version on Steam is really the PSP version. So previous stream, I mentioned this because in my brain, I thought that if you played as a male version, you would get kind of like the PS Persona 3 FPS experience, but apparently not. The Persona 3 Portable is actually more like a visual novel. They kind of adapted the whole thing, regardless if you play female or male. So for any of you who would be interested in playing Persona 3, the original version, highly suggest just play the one on PS2. But yeah. And Brooke, it looks sticky. It looks suspicious. It looks so suspicious. And oh, you beat Persona 4? That's great. I've played it so many times. Gonna mute, grab lunch. No worries. No worries, V. Happy lunchtime. Katie, y'all got practice at all? I mean, didn't you practice for, you know, the sex ed part? Everybody had to practice in my class. I mean, not that it's hard, but looks like what makes me Brick, exactly. First was Persona 5 and it was so good. Didn't want... Oh, okay. I see. So Cosmic Knight, just to put a little bit of context, I play a lot of like Shin Megami Tensei games, especially like when I was younger. So I played pretty much all the Persona games that came out. And a lot of the Shin Megami Tensei like main series. Too early for this. That's what I said, Brooke. That's why I didn't want to, because TVT was like kind of like, please do explain in full details. I was like, it's too early for this, you know? Wow, really, Katie? You didn't practice? Not even like on a like fruit or vegetable? Because it's just, you know, putting a condom on. There's nothing going on here. With me is muted. Let's get the keyboard to her throne. Ooh, true. Kirsten. Couldn't look in the box. Had to practice blind. Shin Megami is so hard. Have the fifth one. Gotta get back to it. It is hard. I think it was... Who was it yesterday? Oh my goodness, I'm drawing a blank here. But I had a viewer yesterday that started Shin Megami Tensei 3, so basically Nocturne. And they were kind of worried because they felt like they were stupid. Because, you know, they're like, am I stupid because I feel lost? I don't know where to go. And I was like, nope, this is a... Oh, jeez. This is the Shin Megami Tensei experience. This is not you being stupid. But yeah, they are pretty hard. Let's see. Take this. Switch. They are pretty hard. For me, like, Persona games are baby mode. When it comes to difficulty. Except maybe the all the hidden bosses that you get to fight. And when I say baby mode, it's really because it's, I don't know, the way that the game is built makes it like super like easier, I would say. I think that would be a more correct way to approach it. Picking up your kids, no worries, Brooke. Yeah. I mean, Persona also have like a story to help you, you know? It guides you through it. So right now, for the sake of streaming, because I do engage a lot with my viewers. I play it on easy mode because I just want to showcase, you know, the story more than anything. And also, because I didn't want to grind on stream. SMT5, I was very confused. Yeah. TVT, that's why getting into a Shin Megami Tensei game is hard. You have to enjoy that kind of experience. I think it's similar to people who tried any of the Souls games. So it could be the OG Demon Souls, and then, you know, Dark Souls 1, 2, and so forth. Or even Elden Ring. You have to like that kind of game to get into it. Because it's a similar feeling where you're like, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what to do. Yeah, no. It's kind of like the opposite. The Shin Megami Tensei games, it's really you by yourself. And just, yeah. Nothing else is happening, you know? Yeah, Souls games are super... They're hard. I do own all of them, mostly because my brother plays them. And he's good. He's good at the Souls games. Just asking Frank, looking up playthrough. Yeah. But I tried. I remember when Demon Souls first came out. I was like, oh, Demon Souls, that looks good, and bought it. Oh my god, it was so brutal. And my brother kind of got his interest piqued because he was like, oh, what is this game? And he picked it up and he fell in love with the whole series. So in the end, he ended up just playing all of them. Demon Souls, yeah. I mean, I think it's the hardest because it was brand new. So it's just, you know, it becomes hard because it's so buggy almost. Not really buggy, but you know, it's the first of the whole series, so they kind of experimented with the whole thing. And we, yeah, very true, very true. But from what my brothers told me, Demon Souls is the most broken one. So it depends on how you play. It could be baby mode. Demon Souls is yeah, Hunter. It depends on how you play it, I guess. But then again, I've only watched, you know, my brother play Demon Souls. So, well, all the Souls games, even Elden Ring, more than me playing it. So I'm not a good a good reference, you know. But yes, Cosmic Knight. It is. It sure feels like it. But it's just so fun to watch, though. The music in the Souls games. Oh my god, it's so good. So good. Okay, so nope. Yeah, I might have to skip this one. Narcissus? Yeah. Epic music. I love it. It's so good. Creation Relic. The lore. Yeah, what I like about the Souls games is the way that you kind of like discover the universe. It's you really have to look at every descriptions, you know, to kind of discover what happened. It's pretty nice, but if you're not the kind who kind of look at every single details for every item, you might, you know, be miserable. Relic fragment. Oh. Really? Already? Creation of relics. Jesus. That was fast. Yeah, you do have to enjoy this though, Cosmic Knight, because not everyone likes that. And I can see why. But I personally like it. I find it cool. So fire. Don't have any fire, so that's good. So, greasy gears. Do I have it? Let me see. Greasy gear. Where are you? Also, I kind of wonder, Cleo, if you're lurking and you're around, didn't you plan on streaming tonight? Did I hallucinate when yesterday he said that he was going to stream something? 2 steps away from tooth. Oh, really? Goodness. This is not necessarily overwhelming, but it always surprises me. in a very good way, mind you. It's always baffling when you think that people are watching your content or listening to you. Especially me, because I rumble for hours and hours. So, it's, yeah. He didn't mention streaming today with the Nomoe post. Oh, true. See, Katie, thank you. Here I thought that I was, like, hallucinating. That's great. So I'll try to time myself so I don't miss his stream. You know, it's funny because I know that Theo mentioned that before, that he sometimes gets mindful of when he streams because he doesn't want, to start streaming and people think, oh yeah, we have to raid Cleo, which is not my intention. It's really because I don't want to miss his content. Today ends. See? And that's the thing, Katie. Like, that's his stream. But if, and again, if everything goes well, and we get to do the podcast tomorrow, like the first live, like live session, he's going to stream for like 4 days straight. Now, coming from me, this is something because, I do have a weird schedule and healthcare worker here. What is sleep? What is rest? But for Cleo, I'm like, you have school. You'll be streaming tomorrow. That's around what time, Kirsten? And so in Persona 3, they use guns to summon the persona. Yeah. Or they use cards, use a mask. In the first 2 games, what did they use? I don't remember. It's been a while. Even though, like, Persona 2, story-wise, is my favorite. Innocent Sin. Eternal Punishment was so good too. I don't remember what was used during the battles. It's been a while. The usual 2 p.m. EST. You'll be on Twitch, no problem. There's some inhuman streamers out there. 12 hours. Yeah, Belle. So Cleo and myself, I think the longest we streamed was like 10 hours, and we had to be stopped. Mostly because it was starting to bleed into, for us, Eastern time, like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. So yeah, I am a very long streamer. And there's a reason why, especially with Cleo, because we plan on maybe doing a podcast somehow related to, music and art mostly, even though I might add like a special, like, completely quote unquote off the record, so unrelated to music or art, maybe once per month. We'll see. And the reason why it's so hard to schedule with Cleo is because I know for a fact that if the 2 of us gets to stream, oops. If the 2 of us gets to stream, we might go off on a very dangerous tangent. Kind of wanted to play the first 2 games. They're not easy to play. The PSP version changed. Yeah, I can't really guide you toward anything illegal, Cosmic Knight, but that could be an option, I need a timekeeper. Kirsten, that's the thing. Do we though? Do we need a timekeeper? Because I feel I don't even know how things are going to go. But if the conversation flows and it's fun, that for me is like the most important. Stock up on Pepsi. Katie, tomorrow I have a patient in the morning, and I think on my way back, I will try to find a Dr. Pepper. Because I never actually had Dr. Pepper before. Because every time I heard about it, it was always like cherry flavor. And I don't like the artificial taste of cherry. Like, I don't like it at all. So I was like, why do I have to expose myself to this? Have one on your PC? Play? Yeah. Yeah, Cosmic Knight. Like I said, I can't really point you to anything illegal, but, using something that starts with an E and maybe an M for the second letter could be helpful. Curse those, Jesus. Artificial cherries. Yeah, I know, Hunter. I don't like it at all. So for me, I'm like, ugh. But if I do find another kind of Dr. Pepper, I might try it and see if it gives me as much energy as it gives, you know, Cleo. Because Cleo on Dr. Pepper is, man, yeah, he's hyper. It's kind of better to be on there anyway, because you can save state. Yes, because midnight, especially the speed up the game. So for Persona 3, at least, I played this game so many times because I still own like the original games on PlayStation 2. Same with, you know, Persona 4. Whoops. Okay, this is terrible. And so for me, oh God, did someone sub? I think someone subbed. Sorry, I can't really look away. I'm 100% yes, someone subbed. Thank you so much for subbing. But basically, where was I going with this? I lost my train of thought. Yeah, so I did play Persona 3 a lot. I do own also the portable like P3P on PSP because I'm one of the few who bought a PSP and a PS Vita. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? I think there's a vanilla Dr. Pepper, but there is still a cherry taste. Oof. Kind of a board with Cleo and the Dr. Pepper. Yes, Kirsten. Cleo was hyper. Evie, hello. Hello. As a kid, you didn't want to play Persona because you had to go to school. Oh, yeah. Like I mentioned before, like the Persona game actually made me a straight A student. I like because everything is organized in a certain way. Like right now I'm following a walkthrough, obviously, plus playing baby mode. But it made my day like it kind of made me want to structure my day in a certain like in a way that allows me to do more stuff. It made me super productive, you know. So that was super fun for me. But I totally get what you mean. Typed Cleo, just Radius little brother energy. Yes, I know, Katie. I know. Is the strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper any good? I'm not a good reference for that. Like I said before, my main poison of choice is coffee, tea, and water. And obviously alcohol, but that's true poison, not me. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's good Persona games. Definitely keep you develop good habits to, yeah. I mean, it kind of went down the drain after I stopped playing because I have a weird love-hate relationship with school. Like, I love school because I love learning, but I hate the exams and I hate doing the homework. So basically, my best kind of school would be for me to show up in class, listen, have the social life, and then just bounce. And never have to do the exam. Like, it's just... that was always me. So once I stopped playing, I was like, nope, not going to do that anymore. It was super fun. Oh my goodness. So, also, small, actually very small and short review for this game. This port is actually not good. The port is actually not good, at least to my ear, because I do wear my headphones right now. The sound compression is kind of driving me nuts. Visually speaking also could have been better, but you know what? It is a PSP game ported on Steam, not me missing. Jesus. Okay. There you go. Yes, heal me, please. Never you do your homework. Yeah. For me, homework was kind of like, are they going to check? If yes, I'm going to coast it. But if they don't check, I don't care. I'm the laziest when it comes to that. I'm going to kill it during my exams, but otherwise, I don't care. No. Okay, so not this. Disappointed in the sound quality among other things. Yeah. I think the port for Steam is the worst offender. Like so far, especially because I know they ported, you know, Persona 4 Golden, and it wasn't as jarring as this. Bye, Belle. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for passing by. Yeah. So, like I said, it's mostly disappointing because I know they could do better. At the same time, here's the thing. I kind of wished, and honestly, I'm just happy to have this game, but I kind of wished they would give you... So, let me pay a little bit more for Persona 3, but port Persona 3 FES, like the original version, not the, well, original. Technically, original version after the second release, technically. But allow me to buy Persona 3 FES and have maybe one pack that costs, I don't know what, like $5 more to make me buy Persona 3 Portable. So I get the option to play Persona 3 as a visual novel that wouldn't cost too much, and that would be fine, you know. Now this game, it came out and it's like $30 or something, at least in Canadian dollars, because I do live in Canada. And I'm like, is it worth it though? Like, and I mean, it's not full price, thank goodness. But I'm like, is it worth $30 to have like compressed sound and like some visual, you know, shenanigans? I don't think so. You know? Waiting in line for stupid snow cones. Oh no. Hang in there, Brooke. Hang in there. But that's my main gripe. And I could go on with other games too that are very dear to my heart. Looking at you, Chrono Cross. Jeez, I think that Chrono Cross actually hurts my soul. The port was absolutely horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. The FPS was such trash for Chrono Cross. I don't even know. I didn't even look if they patched it because when it released Chrono Cross, I was kind of like expecting a better, you know, FPS as it released. But it's actually slower than the original version. And I was like, bruh. For you, Portable P3P was on sale. Oh, that's good. If you got it on sale, then it's excellent. Not Trigger. No, Eevee. Actually, even Chrono Trigger also had a shitty release port. It got patched. Thank goodness. But Chrono Cross, oh my god. I know, Cosmic Knight. That's my exact feeling. So, especially because if you use the not so legal way of playing Chrono Cross, I've seen footage of Chrono Cross 60 FPS. That was so good. And I kind of expected, I was like, dude, that would be so nice to have Chrono Cross, you know, 60 FPS playing on the PC. And that's not what we got. We got actually a version released on Steam that is slower than the PS1 version. Listen, how can it be slower than a PS1 version? Like, at least give me the same thing. You know, I wouldn't be too offended. A little bit peeved, but if it's at least the same thing as I used to play, because again, I have the game. I still have the original like copy on PS1 when it first came out. Like, if you give me that, I wouldn't be too mad. But the fact that it was slower, dude, you know, that was so bad. A lot of fan mods better. Yeah. Very true. Very, very true. And I think that's the reason why I didn't play. Like, I started Chrono Cross, just a beginning scene, and I was like, nope. I need it to be patched first. Because there's no freaking way I'm going to destroy my experience with, you know, with this game. Especially because Chrono Trigger has to be amongst my favorite games of all time. Chrono Cross is like, it's pretty close. The music and everything. I'm so nostalgic because I love those games. And I was like, yeah, I don't want to ruin that for me. So I didn't continue playing any of these games. Well, Chrono Trigger, yes. But Chrono Cross on Steam, nope. Dodging animation in Persona. Yeah. Let's see. I did take the quest. Bronze medal, greasy gear, strong medicine. Do I have that? Pretty sure I could. Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger. This seems like classic. They are classics. Chrono Trigger. I actually have a save state. I still need to clear it. But it will allow me to have like a New Game Plus save. Because there's several endings. And I was interested on maybe streaming, do like a Chrono Trigger stream where I kind of go through different endings. Okay, so I definitely don't have it. And I always wanted to maybe stream Chrono Cross, maybe, who knows. It's still like a pretty long game, and there's no really like baby mode with it. So there's part where if I get distracted, it would be bad. Yeah, they're good games. It's just I find it sad that the port were bad. Fourth old document, so I'm not there yet. Greasy gear. Yes. Wild drives. What? Wild drives? I mean, okay. Hold on. Strong medicine. Powerful, possibly dangerous nurse's office. Oh, okay. I need to to look into that. Vitala with Maragi. Vitala, I think I need to be 30 plus for the levels. This is from the 3rd block. Okay, so if I get it. There's not a whole lot that I need to do. What level am I? 20. Okay, 28. So I need to at least hit 31. Yeah, so many games. There's also, you know, games like the Monkey Island series. I still don't know how to fix the window mode for Monkey Island 4. Because Monkey Island 4, the more I try to make it work, the more I start hating the game. And it's my least favorite game, so that already doesn't help. But I still want to showcase it because I played 1, 2, and 3. And I want to show the 5th game that is pretty good, made by Telltale. Telltale, there you go. That is super fun, but there's always like a reference to previous games. So in order to get all the inside jokes and everything, I was like, I need to showcase Monkey Island 4. Now the port is so terrible. Well, the game is so terrible that I can't even make a window mode with this game. It's so bad. And I don't know how to really fix it. I tried like several ways, but if I manage to make it like window mode, it somehow hold on. Week done. Sign book. There we go. Drain weak against. Okay. Somehow it like some of the cinematics crashes, so that's already dramatic by itself. Let's see. What's everyone's favorite RPG series? Ooh, good one. Favorite RPG. Let's see. Thinking. I can't even say like the Final Fantasy games, because the more they get released, the stupider I feel it gets. Even though the design is perfectly fine. For some of the characters, the music is still beautiful. The games always look gorgeous. It's just that I feel like the stories are getting dumber every time. Like it was written by a teenager or something. Let's see. Shin Megami Tensei, I do like it. But it's just... So, if you play Persona 3, my gripe is that they use the same plot twist, like the same kind of plot twist in Persona 4 and Persona 5 also. Worst offender in all this. Where I'm like, how lazy are you to do that? Which made me more disappointed because I liked Persona 5. It's just that the plot twist, I was over it at the time. Persona 5 Strikers was even worse for the story. And for the battles, there's like several things that it irked me. Now for the main Shin Megami Tensei series, I do enjoy the story, but I wouldn't put it in my favorite RPG. Yeah, Persona 4 and 5, definitely the same plot twist. And for Final Fantasy, you didn't like 13 or 15? Let's go. We're in the same club here. Sending you a high five. So it's hard. It's a hard question. I don't have like a favorite RPG series anymore. Because there's like several games, RPG styles that I really enjoyed. But to put it as my favorite would be kind of like a stretch. But yeah, if you find that Persona 4 and 5 has the same plot twist, it's kind of going to be the same with Persona 3. Did Persona 2 have? No, Persona 2 wasn't like too bad about it. But yeah. What would be your favorite RPG series, actually? Maybe that could help me. Because right now, it's kind of hard to say. Did you just kill herself to summon a ghost? Not... So, evokers, like the guns, are not like real guns. As weird as it sounds. But it allows those students to summon like a ghost. Or should I say a stand for those who enjoy JoJo Bizarre Adventure. But yeah, they use a gun. At least in this series, they use a gun. But they don't really kill themselves, you know. Okay, might as well do that. Should have done the opposite. Kill. Yeah, quote unquote. Yeah, that would be... You would be correct. I should have done the opposite. So, ice first, and then fire. Kingdom Hearts, Pokemon, Persona, Final Fantasy, Tales. Kingdom Hearts. I did enjoy the universe, but then I think growing up now, I can't with the story anymore. I really can't. Ooh, V. Love your sister's nails. Looks beautiful. I'm checking on Discord because I got pinged with DMs. Pokemon. I do enjoy them quite a bit. Even though I'm more of a old school Pokemon fan. The most recent ones, like, they're fun, but I'm very nostalgic. Or old. Depends on how you see it. Final Fantasy, we did talk about it. I like Final Fantasy, but like the specific titles. Tales series. Goodness. Yes. They're good. There's so many of them though. There's so many of them. I still have like my old school Tales of Destiny. I think that's like the first one that came out on PlayStation. Oh. Yeah, 2D Pokemons are your favorite? Same. I like that. And welcome home, Burke. Hope you're not too frozen to death. Okay. Again. Tales of Vesperia. Symphonia. Classic ones. Good taste, good taste. I do enjoy like some less known RPGs for Japanese RPGs. Trying to get warm. Booze can help with that. A little bit early. It's not 5 p.m. I mean, it's 5 p.m. somewhere in the world. But that's a little bit early for the booze. Amongst the game that I enjoy, classic JRPG that not a whole lot of people knows about, the Suikoden series are also pretty good. I like the Secret of Mana ones, or like Secret of Mana. I think the title was like Seiken Densetsu 3 and Legend of Mana that came out on PlayStation 1. Those are pretty good. Even though like Suikoden, I do have a bias toward Suikoden 1 and 2 mostly. It came out on PlayStation 1. There's also Wild Arms. It has an amazing soundtrack that came out on PlayStation 1. I think Wild Arms 2 came out on PlayStation 1 too. Also. So those are also RPGs I grew up with. I do have the Xenogear, the game that came out before Xenosaga, before Xenoblade. I feel old sometimes, even though I'm not that old. I do feel old because I'm like, we're at a clash of generations. Even though I could talk about like older games even that I enjoy. Let's see. Xenoblade. Those are good choices for RPGs. I notice I'm not the kind of person that has like favorite. I do have like some titles that are I'm very fond of. And I noticed those are like games that I could most likely play like several times without any worries. Okay, phew. I was scared that he was going to run away. So there's like some titles where I'm like, oh yeah, I do enjoy them quite a bit. But to say that they're my favorite of all time would be kind of like a stretch. Jade Cocoon, Threads of Fate, yes, those are so good. To me, it's not obscure because I did play them. There was also like Legend of Dragoon that was good. You know, of the Final Fantasy series, I do enjoy Tactics quite a lot along with Final Fantasy IX. Listen, I was a recluse during my younger days. I played a lot. I mean, to be fair, I'm blessed to have like, you know, siblings that played video games and also like cousins that would just bring us different games. So I don't have like a lot of you know, it's really out of chance basically. Yeah, those are pretty good. So you know about a lot about old games, yeah. It's also kind of like a it kind of became a problem with me because started becoming like more jaded when it comes to video games. Like everything that got released, I mean, if the plot twist is just stupid, I'm like, you know, I get disinterested. It starts to get easier for me to get not necessarily bored, but not super interested in a game. And it's the same with books, with movies, with TV series. I think I talked about this in other streams where even with anime, I lose interest very fast because I grew up with what I deem like the golden age of anime, aka the 80s to the 90s, early 2000s. Like that for me is like the golden age. Whoops, so did reflect. That's bad. And now like every modern anime doesn't really impress me, mostly for the stories. I'm like, yeah, not too interested in all that. RPG have tropes. Yeah. Always. Always. Hold on. Let me just look. Here's Gygus weak against wind. Not me. Having none of that in my team. Garu, where are you? Tragic. I have none. Okay, well, that blows. Oops. It's okay. Oh, it nullifies. It nullifies. Why did I do that? Okay. A lot of anime copy Yu Hakusho was the original. Yes. I do agree. And there's also like a kind of like a history behind most of those animes. I don't know if it's going to go well though. Jesus. This is going to be a disaster, but that's fine. So a lot of if you so this is the one thing that I know because I kind of nerded out when I learned about it. So there's a generation of mangaka that drew a lot of like famous mangas. Oh my god. What? Heal yourself, please. Who created some of like the most famous series that actually worked together. Again, not me not pay attention. Oh my goodness, this is going to be long and painful. I'm thinking about who was it? I think Eiichiro Oda, who basically works on One Piece. From what I remember, was the either one of the assistant of the artist who made Kenshin, Rurouni Kenshin. And so that's why if you look at One Piece, specifically for the weapons, like the all the katanas and like different kind of weapons, or like Japanese like costumes, it has a very like Kenshin flair to it, which is normal because, you know, he did learn from a guy that basically has a story about, you know, medieval Japan, with elements of fantasy, of course. So that's why like there's like a specific like generation of manga that kind of looks similar, but at the same time, you know, they try to make their own things. And obviously, it's always hard to come up with... Oh, not the lag. It's always hard to come up with... What even? To come up with like new original stories. Especially in mangas, I think. It's like the wheel. You can't really reinvent the whole thing. And so you get... yeah, you get like now brand new stories people will like freak out about because it's so amazing, and I'm like, I somehow seen that before, so I'm not too impressed. But maybe that's me being harsh. Maybe that's me being harsh. Yes, the artist of Yu Yu Hakusho, absolutely. But like I said, it's a very specific generation of mangaka that, you know, that did that. I forgot who else. I know that Eiichiro Oda for One Piece and someone else worked along with, you know, the one who made Kenshin. Same with, I think, was it the Hunter x Hunter artist also who worked with someone else. But it's like, it's pretty cool. And it's what like you see there's always like some kind of influence in their styles. Especially when they begin to make their own, you know, series. And I totally respect that. Demon Slayer and My Hero Academia is pretty good, but they're not groundbreaking. Yeah. And that's, I think, like, My Hero Academia and also, like, my, basically, not really controversial because I honestly don't care, but, I know that I talked about it with, Attack on Titan. So I know a lot of people love Attack on Titan. Like, oh my god, this is the most amazing. And I'm like, the plot twist of Attack on Titan, like the first plot twist, to me was underwhelming. I was like, okay, you're using that trope. I am going to stick around because I'm actually invested in some of the characters, but I wasn't too impressed. And yeah, even though it's not bad, it's really not bad. It's pretty cool, but again, not groundbreaking. Same for Demon Slayer. It's the same thing. So saying that they're bad would be lying, but it's not as mind-blowing as it could be. But then again, I am biased, so... Naru, hello, how are you? Because again, I was blessed to have experienced some of the release of the not necessarily groundbreaking, but like style-changing animes. I grew up, you know, when what was it again? Picrew, FLCL, Picrew came out. I came out during the like I grew up like part of the generation that saw Evangelion, that saw Cowboy Bebop, like the first release of Cowboy Bebop when it just came out. Like, I'm part of that generation, so we're kind of spoiled when it comes to, you know, anime. Attack on Titan, a bit too dark. Death Note. Yeah, even Death Note, it was fun, but nothing else, you know, for me. it was fun. The artist is actually I mean, I knew the artist from Hikaru no Go. That was way too long as a manga, but it was still pretty good. And yeah. Grew up when anime first came overseas? Yes. Yes, especially because I grew up in Europe, and Europe has a very long history with Japan. So a lot of like old anime. So I mean early 90s anime. I'm thinking about Captain Harlock. I think there's like, oh my god, there's like other generation. Basically, a lot of there was some, at least either some kind of like French influence, or there was actually like teams of animators from Europe that worked together on some stuff. Like there's a lot of like influences between, you know, the two countries. So Europe has, especially France, has a very strong interest in Japanimation, so anime. And so we got a lot of like first-hand release. Welcome back, V. Select food. Hey, don't apologize. So we get. I got to be exposed to a lot of like animes before they really came out, you know, worldwide. I remember when Cowboy Bebop first got released, and I was mind blown because they kept, you know, the iconic ending song in Japanese, and I was like, this is so cool. This is so cool. So yeah, I got spoiled when it comes to anime. So that's why like now I'm not too impressed with whatever comes out. I can recognize like a good animation. Like I'm actually impressed by some of the qualities that we see. But when it comes to the story though, not too much. Notice there's French cartoons. Yeah. France has a deep like love and admiration for any kind of animation. It could be 3D, could be 2D, but they have like a profound respect for this. Aplar, hello. Hope you're well too. By the way, Aplar, today, Naru too, I didn't say it. Today is V's birthday. Just saying, if you want to praise V, wish her a happy birthday, you know, or don't. It's really up to you. Let's see. Did I clear? Nope. I'm out of mana, so that's kind of tragic. Yes. Okay. Maybe I should go back down. Let me go back. Return to the entrance. Let me heal. No worries, Aplar. V mentioned that she was too much of a boomer to set it up on Discord. Which is funny because I was like, if you're a boomer, what am I? So that's my mission for today. You know. Yeah, we've missed you too, Aplar. I hope that things weren't too crazy on your hand. I know, Aplar. The bot, for me, it feels like I'm taking a new test. Like, is this some kind of exam I didn't know about? You know, we're dinosaurs. I know, Katie. I know. We are dinosaurs. Undertake a quest. Rar. Not the rar. Oh my god. Okay. Let me see. At some point, I do want to do another like art stream, but we'll see. The other reason I took a little while to play Persona 4 was that you thought Teddy was annoying. Yes, I get what you mean. I totally get what you mean. Oh my god. Okay, actually, now that we did most of this, time to zoom past a lot of things. 74. Okay. So I have like one more boss at level 8 on the floor 85. And the end of this dungeon is like floor 89. So you need a snack? Brooke, if you get a snack, I want some too. I have coffee. If that counts as a snack. Yeah, I know. Share with the class. Watch her get like one cookie. You have to split between like 20 people. Crumbs. Brooke, please. Not the icing. Oh my god, I can't. Interesting. So the Velvet Room attendant changes if you play female. Cosmic Knight. So it's really specific to this game. You get to pick between Margaret or the special male version Theodore. Only, I think, not only, but only in this version. But yeah. And I picked Theodore because there's obviously a social link with the attendant. And I'm going to do the full reverse harem route for this. But otherwise, in any of the Persona game, you can't. It's just one attendant, whether you like it or not. But no, Brooke. Hey, yo. Not that icing. It looked so suspicious. It did, like, no. It looks so bad. Yes, Brooke. By the way, I heard that you were showcasing a specific game on your stream yesterday. Did you get in trouble with YouTube? Did the YouTube police came and went like, "Hey yo, lady, please." Harem routes are so funny. I know. I know Cosmic Knight. Brooke, there's another game. If you want to have a good laugh, I know that some of like the bigger streamers thinking about like either like Game Grumps. I mean, they're the ones that comes into my mind, but there's other like streamers who did that, who showcase some of the games. Man, those are definitely games that would get us banned on YouTube. Scandalous game? Yes, in a way. If you want to look into genital jousting, Brooke, you're going to have a good old laugh, for sure. If you saw some of the screenshots, just watch a footage of it. Yeah. It's definitely like a game that would be fun with someone as a couch commentator. Like, it can't be just you by yourself playing it. Because I think a couch commentator to react to whatever is happening on screen or playing with you is like the best. But yeah. I remember when I first saw it, I was like, yo, What is this? I'm gonna put a warning. Yeah. Yeah, I think if you put a warning, it could be good. Hold on, not YouTube flagging you. It's fine. This is fine. Oh my god. That's the thing with bigger streamers. They can stream about anything and not get into trouble. Which is true to some extent, because I know that there was some kind of like... There's actually bigger streamers, but because they're not super well known, they get flagged for whatever reason. Weird thing is about P4 is you go to school from P3 class trip. Yeah. So, if you haven't finished Persona 3, you will have to see the story unfold to make a little bit more sense. But I see what you mean. I totally see what you mean. In Persona 3 Portable, they added like a scene where you go to the Persona 4 school and you meet Yukiko, but as a middle schooler instead of a high schooler, because technically it's like the year before. And it was added because obviously when Persona 3 came out, Persona 4 was not even in the making. But they add that, I think, as a kind of like Easter egg situation. So that's Zio. Persona. Yeah, they do connect. I think Persona 4 and 3, they connect the two of them a little bit more. I know that there's always like small elements that does a like there's always like a reference sometimes to other protagonists. But, yeah. Let's see. I'm still keeping an eye out just in case Cleo starts a stream. Let's see. And I need a beetle. And to create a personal timeline in your head. First two games are much more different. Yeah. I think for me, the two that are mostly related to one another are really Persona 3 and 4. But again, I could be wrong. I didn't look too much into it. Another game, if you ever want to play, from the Shin Megami Tensei series, that is a spin-off, but also has a story, kind of. Well, actually, there is a story. I personally enjoyed it. It's the Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga. That's like, they're pretty good. If you want to have more of a detective feel in feudal Japan, there's also the Devil Summoner one with Kuzunoha Raido that I absolutely love. Oh my god, his design, so good. There's like the two titles that are kind of like spin-offs, you know, a good hybrid, I would say. It's less visual novel-y, you know, dating simulator than the Persona series. they're yeah, they're really good. At least to me. I'm biased. Okay, good. Let's see. This. Too bad that only heals my HP. I wish it would help with the SP. Tragic. Okay. Trying to figure out. Okay, good. Next. There's like so much things I want to do. I still need to... I'm kind of scared of setting like a schedule stream for tomorrow's like podcast. So it's going to be basically the first episode with a live audience. Well, just first podcast ever, period. But there's going to be a live audience. So it's kind of a bit nerve-wracking, but I'll see. Listening to the music from the Devil Summoner sounds so good. It is. But yeah, I'm nervous about scheduling the stream because first of all, there's so many. I'm always scared that there's always going to be something like unexpected that comes up. So I'm scared of having a last minute call for another patient that I have to take, you know, or that, you know, my bus to bring me back home never shows up and I have to walk all the way back home. There's like a lot of stuff. But if I had to do a preemptive scheduling, I would maybe try to set it for like Saturday, either noon or 1 p.m. if that makes sense. But that's going to be exciting. For anyone new who are lurking or listening to me right now, the podcast that I'm talking about is going to be with composer Cleo. It is, for the first episode, well, the main theme about the podcast is going to be about music. And not necessarily like a specific kind of music, it's just like the art of creating and composing music. All the secrets behind it, coming from me, someone who loves music but doesn't know anything about it, who wants to know more about the process behind it. For anyone of you who doesn't know me, I also paint watercolor as a hobby. And so, like for me, like I'm always interested in like any kind of like creative process of basically anyone. Because it's fun for me to learn from others. So you're basically tomorrow you're going to hear two person who has basically the same brain nerding out. Hopefully it's going to be a good time. Hopefully. Although I don't even know how long we're going to be there. But yeah. Watercolor, beautiful Pokemon art. Yeah. The original Pokemon artwork. Oh, I love them so much. I love them so much. It's so pretty. So I'm a hobbyist when it comes to watercolor. I'm not by any stretch a professional. But I picked up watercolor fairly recently. Well, fairly recently, aka, you know, 1-2 years ago. But I always, you know, I always doodled. I draw. I used to draw a lot when I was like younger, obviously. And then life happened and I stopped drawing for an extended amount of time, like several years. Mostly because of school, because I was so busy, and also because of work. And now, I kind of like recently picked it up again. And what I mean recently is like I mentioned before, years, 1 or 2 year tops. And on Composer, like on Cleo's stream, he actually made me play, not necessarily discover, because I heard of the game before, but I never had any friends to play with, Gartic Phone. And I was like, yes, this is extremely fun. Let me let me try to do that. And I started drawing again. So now I sometimes have an itch to draw. So if I'm not doing any gaming live stream, you will most definitely see me do an art stream from my work tablet. Even though I am currently trying to get myself a an actual drawing tablet. So it will have like a much bigger surface for me to draw on. Instead of losing my eyesight with the small one that I have. Yeah. This team is no bueno. Okay. Doo-doo. Yeah. Now I'm more... I used to... Like, it's funny how, you know, as you grow older, I never nurtured the, you know, drawing either anime or anything too cartoony, so I kind of lost my touch with it. And I'd like to get it back because it's still fun. So for my watercolor, I'm more like specialized, if that could even be a word, with animals, plants. I'm actually not that great at landscapes. But I do more like realistic watercolors. There's still like a project for me to actually live stream an actual painting, but that would be basically me hanging out with you guys and watch paint dry. Because watercolor is a tedious and long process. I don't use any hair dryer to make to streamline the whole thing, because first of all, I'm lazy. You know, I'm like, do I want to hold a hair dryer to make like paint, like the paper dry faster? I'm like, nah. So I let it just air dry by itself. So that's why like most of my painting takes anything between 3, I would say, to 10 hours. I think my longest one was 10 hours. But it was also my first painting ever. So, you know. Well, my first painting ever of a heron. Yeah. So many projects, so little time. And I can't... I mean, I love my job. There's no way for me to part with it. But sometimes I wish I could clone myself. So I can paint, I can play video games, and I can also go to work and be with my patients. Heal all. Go. So, save also. Goodness gracious, this is so long. Missing one, so that's 83. 85, there's a boss. Good, almost there. I still need to hit like 31 to get the Tower Arcana. Though I'm not sure if I'll be able to reach 31. Could if I fight everyone, but we'll see. Let's see. Create Vitala with Maragi. Ooh, it's 24. I think I could do that. Let me see. Persona strength, hate before leaving Tatters. Yeah, strength, I do have it, so that's good. Optional, yeah, there's no way I can do that. Did I miffed? Yeah, I miffed partially. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I'm just trying to look at the walkthrough just to make sure that everything's okay. Let's see. This muscle drink. This. Enemy's next floor. Oh, there we go. I'd rather like unlock everything and then go back at some point. Just so I can unlock this. And well, like if I need to grind for specific levels, it's going to be like I can go back to 72 and go all the way up. Something you noticed. Oh, hold on. You notice playing Persona. Japan really likes detective characters. Yeah, true. Very true. It's like a trope, I would say, in this game. Let's see. So that's the tower, Fanatic Tower. So repel ice, Zeo Agi, Dutch strike. Okay, so let me switch persona, Nico Shogun. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I don't think my pick for Yarama, Spirit Drain. Nope. Actually, I'm dumb. I should have healed Mitsuru. Oh, maybe not. Let me switch. Where is it? Actually, my eyes are a little bit tired. I'm surprised. I don't know if it's just like the overcast outside that makes me feel like that. I feel like I'm being like sensitive to the lighting outside. Am I some kind of houseplant and I didn't know? Yarama, no need for that. Funny used to clip on YouTube of Shin Megami Tensei 3. The enemy gets to use 5-8 move in it. Yeah, I know. Maybe a vampire? Ayo, maybe. Healthcare workers, we do have a very undead-like kind of schedule. I sleep pretty late and I wake up early. But there's something like usually with like overcast when when the sky is like pale gray, it's so draining to me. I always feel tired. You want ice cream? You just finally got warm. Oh, you make me want to eat, Brooke. I'm more of a salty person versus like sweet tooth. But yeah, the time of day. Yeah, 5 p.m. It's like at work. There's like a sweet spot. 3:30 is when I start feeling like super tired. Not 3:30. No, that's false. 2:30 is when I feel tired. 3:30, I'm like slowly getting, better. Just to give you a boost to finish your shift. Once you're out, suddenly you start being alive again. You're like, yay, everything is good. Then obviously you come back home and you're like, I have so many chores to do. And by the time you get to enjoy the rest of your day, it's already like nighttime. Kind of depressing. But yeah. I don't know what could be a good snack for a salty tooth. Aside from chips, obviously. Because for me, chips is actually pretty dangerous. I could most likely finish a whole bag of chips by myself. As soon as it's open, I'm like, who needs to put it back? Let's just finish the whole bag. Pretzels? Ooh. Haven't had pretzels in years. Gotta wrap some things for work. It's okay, Katie. Take care. See you around. We'll most likely see each other on Cleo's stream. Peanuts and salt as a salt. Oh, peanuts sounds so good too. Oh. There's a dipped in milk chocolate? Never tried that before. Pretzel with peanut butter? Never tried that before. Look at me learning new things. Chips are so easy. Yo. For me, chips are like... I love chips. But that's the thing. It would... I'm such a weird... My brain is so weird. If I'm busy, I don't feel hungry. And so I can't spend a whole day just drinking coffee or tea and water and not eat at all. And if you give me a bag of chips, it becomes like my food for the day, which is terrible. That's why I don't really buy chips. Really, my significant other would buy some because he knows that I love them. But by myself, I would never buy chips on my own. The peanuts? Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Now you want some? Talking about food never fails. Never fails. There's like other snacks like popcorn. That is also dangerous. Let's see. I keep forgetting. I have nobody that is good for this. Like, I want to level Aegis, but at the same time, she's terrible for this floor. Okay, let's see. Popcorn? Yeah. I don't really discriminate popcorns. Obviously, I tend to be more biased toward the like like the salty ones. But I know that I believe it's Chicago style. Chicago has like caramel and cheese, I think. Is it like cheddar cheese? It's like a sweet and salt, like sweet and savory. It's so good. You always choke on popcorn like a child. You eat too fast. What can I say? There's only one thing that I hate with popcorn. You know when it gets stuck in your teeth? Like the skin of the popcorn. When it kind of like slides in between your teeth and your gums. It's so painful. And it takes forever to take out. You look like a crazy person. I mean, not talking about that from experience. Yeah. It's so terrible. Okay. Yes, return to the entrance. I might... Hold on. First of all, save. So, I could do Vitala? Let me see. Vitala with Maragi. Request compendium, undertake quest. So I can give the fourth old document. Where's you want to be unhinged? I know, Brooke. I'm waiting. It's 5 p.m. now for me. So now we can officially be unhinged. Such a you writer. What the writer was thinking. Although I can't really drink tonight too much because I do have a patient tomorrow. Tala with Maragi. Yes. Okay. Personal companion. So, Pyro Jack that I don't have. Okay. That is terrible. Okay. Let's work on that. Fuse. I think Pyro Jack takes only 2. Let me see. Let me see. No. Okay. What's going on? No. No Pyro Jack? Okay, triangle spread. Not what I was expecting. Bring in during your break. Kaylee! Hello. How are you? How's work? You want to work at all this weekend? Let's go, Brooke. I feel so bad, Kaylee, because I know I'm happy because you're working. But I feel bad because I'm like, you work over the weekend, and I feel like I don't get to hear you anymore. You know, to hang in your stream as much as before, which is normal, mind you, because trust me, I would be so tired. Yeah, I do miss you. I haven't played the Tensei games enough. So it was finding yourself looking up for some of the skills do. Okay, so definitely this. Work is work. Feel bad because your fiance's dad isn't doing well. Had to leave him. Oh. I hope it's nothing too bad. And that he'll get better soon. But yeah, work is work. You've got to do what you gotta do. You know. But yeah, sending good vibes your way. Okay. Pyro Jack. So it's Sati, Nikomata. Yes. Happy birthday to V. She's not here for now. Like she dipped out for a bit because she's eating. But yeah. Thank you, Cosmic Knight, for the overlay. One of my mod, who's most likely asleep by now because she's in the Netherlands. Our lovely Oaek, who's also a streamer. She's mostly on Twitch. I think she moved to Twitch. Made the overlay. Didn't ask for anything. She just dropped it, and I'm forever grateful for that. Aw, Kaylee. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm so happy. And then for the rest of it, I just made. Yeah, she moved to Twitch. I think she mentioned that a few streams ago she popped into my stream to just talk about it. Not really talk, but just to mention it. And I didn't really question it any further. Yeah. Listen, Kaylee. Listen. There's so much going on. And I'm like, I wish to stay out of the loop. I don't want to know anymore. I like being blissfully ignorant, you know. But apparently, sometimes I get back into the loop for whatever reason. Not my belly grumbling, Jesus. Use Persona. No, not this. Emperor. Alright. Goodness. Jeez. Get back to work. Bye, Kaylee. Take care of yourself. And keep us updated whenever if you want, obviously, for your fiance's dad situation. If we can help, like, really just poke us. All right? Because I know how it feels like to take care of someone, and it can be very overwhelming. What in the hell? Takemi Nakata? Oh, goodness. Man, is this a moment where I go broke? I think it is. Okay, hanged. Just got a headache. You don't have time for this? Oh, no. No. Boo, headaches. Boo. And yes, get that money. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Not me being overwhelmed with everything. Oh. Okay. So this is like the boring part, aka no. No. Oh. Come on, dude. No way. No way. Hold on. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Come on. Where are you? Maragi. This part sucks so much to do. Every fused card with your guide. Even then you barely fused. Oh, I fuse a lot. I'm actually... Maragi. There we go. Woo! Okay. I was going to go crazy here. I fuse a lot. You never beat Persona 4 Golden? Ah, TBT. I cleared every Persona game, 100%. To get the specific skills, yes. For the mission that I had, the request, it was to have Vitala with Maragi. And so there's a part that I didn't know back in the days is that you could... Okay, hold on. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for that. Holy hey. Only if you fuse card. Okay, go back to this. Never beat Persona 4 Golden. Got pretty close, but never finished. Yes. So, for fusing, the part that I didn't know when I first played Persona, like any Persona game or Shin Megami Tensei game, is that you can actually, like, cancel and reselect to have a new set of skill being, like, selected You know, basically it's like RNG based. But I didn't know that, so I remember struggling getting the right skill for the right monster. But now that I know, like, it's just me being mad. Margaret, when a specific persona we thought was too much work. Yeah, the twins, too creepy to disobey. Oh, that's so right. And sorry if you hear anything in the background. Some cleaning is happening. Make one full panic. Okay, listen. Provoke, kill rush, increase critical, make awful panic. Which one is okay? One versus all. I'll take that. Kill rush. Okay. Evil smile. Oh god. Fear and all. Enrage. No. Distress. You know what? Let me remove bewilder. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. Okay. Vitala is done. Seems you completed a request. Whatever the old Revolt room assistant Igor fires them? That's a good question. That's a very good question. I think this, like, all the attendants are, like, they exist along, like, just for the guest. But once the guest doesn't come anymore, they cease to exist. You know, and not because they're dead, but really because there's like no purpose on their existence, so they just vanish. Emperor Oberon. I'm one level away. Oh my god. Don't think about it too hard, you harder brain. True. So true. Oh my god, I'm one level away. Oh, that blows. We hate it here. Okay. Fine. Let's check the compendium. Let's get more. You know what? Where was it? Do I still have it up? You know what? Persona 3. Might as well. 3. Fusion. Calculator. Here we go. Let's see if it works, first of all. Oh no, not that setting. So magician. Nikomata, I have it. Pyrojack. Sati, I have. Orobas is 34, so I can't. Priestess, let's see. Unicorn, High Pixie. Sarasvati, how do I get her? What in the hell? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yo, old websites, please. What do you do this? Ingredient 1. Okay. So Priestess and Apsaras? Hold on. Okay, Apsaras and Sasquatch. I don't have it. Unicorn and Picrew. Oh my goodness. I think, what do you need? Yen in Velvet Room. That's all good questions. All good questions. I wish I could help you with that, but I don't think I could. Various Omoikane with Nandi. I can't. Tot, I can't either. Valkyrie. Yo, how the heck am I supposed to get it? Florus, Archangel, Mothman, Lamia, and oh, okay, Lamia and Power. I could technically do that, but I don't have it. Let me just order, you know, some of these monsters at random and see how it goes. Fortune. There's one fusion that I will specially, like, do a special fusion just for V. V has to be there. And Brooke. Because it's going to be unhinged. Okay, so. Pusa. So there's a lot that I don't have right now. Narcissus. I don't think I have it. Want to yarn? You want yarn? You don't want to go to the store? Unhinged, that's your specialty. Yeah, I will have to fuse it. It's a monster. I need to be higher levels for that. But it's a universal reaction that everybody has when they first see it. And they're like, what the fuck is this shit? Which is amazing. Because it reminds me of me first playing Persona. Not Persona, even. It was first playing, I think it's Shin Megami Tensei 3 at the time. And I was like, oh, let me get 100% on my compendium. And then I fused this monster. And mind you, I was like, I'm perplexed. I know, Cosmic Knight, don't spoil. Don't spoil. Because it is a nice surprise for anyone unaware. Dutch Slash? It's actually pretty good. It's always great to have like a very genuine reaction to it. Death, I can't do that. Okay, so I have Lovers. Hierophant, Chisa is already done. Legion, I don't have it. It's full. Tower, I can't. Oh my god. I need to... Yeah. I need to level up. Ugh. I hate it. We hate it here. We hate it here. Yep. We hate it. You need one of those headlamps thing, crochet, because you're blind. You know, Brooke, it makes me want to go back to knitting and crocheting. I haven't done that in a while. But it's so fun and so soothing. But again, the price of yarn, unreal. Unreal. Shimitama. Don't have this one? Okay. I can't because this one is 38. We hate it here. The struggle of fusion. Yeah. The ultimate. It's not so bad. It's just... It's because it costs money. And it requires you to be... You know... Like, to keep track with things. So right now... Because right now, what I want is to keep kind of like a diverse selection in my list, because I I mostly want to clear the social links first. Because fusing, I can do it like end game and just do it all. This is not a problem. It's just it takes a long time. And there's some shenanigans going on here. Hold on. Actually, I need to just do a double check. Fuse persona. No more spread. So, Emperor, I have. Sure. Stars. Good. Lovers, I have it too. Still need it. Devil. Chariot. Good. And Fortune. Wait, props. Order yarn off Amazon. Ooh. Hey, you live in the US. Amazon is amazing for delivery in the US. Even though they do treat their employee very poorly, but that's another problem. Because for us in Canada, everything is so... Things changed. Things changed. I remember the good old time, like, when Amazon wasn't... It's not as popular, but I think as used. And people didn't really order that much. And then something happened. And everybody started ordering online. And I'm like, yeah, it's not as good as it used to be. Shikome. There we go. Let's save money and not overspend on that. Fortune. Do have it. Strength. So that was a persona that I needed. Valkyrie. Come to me. Hanged. Whoops. Whoa. What happened? Hanged. There we go. Inugami. I do need that. Good. It's so expensive on Amazon. Oh, no. Did they jack up the prices? I'm pretty sure it is. Like, knitting started to be, like, is now back to being popular. Sati. Cuts. Let's not spend too much money. Even though, basically, I should use better personas. You know, because I use them for fights. But at the same time, I don't want to overspend money because I know that I'm going to fuse them in the future. Whatever. It's easy mode. I don't need to overthink it. Heal party. $35 for 2 yarns? What? No way. 35? Yo, people are stealing. That's how highway robbery at that point. What? $35. Like, I'd rather see, like, hear you use that to feed yourself versus, you know. Let's see. Oh goodness. Hold on. Not me on Discord. Trying to... Oh no. Please. Crossing Minute Dan. Please tell me you're not streaming and then I'm missing my mod duties. Need velvet yarn? Ooh. I'm pretty sure color definitely is something that influences everything. Hold on. I know. Oh, is he streaming? Please tell me he's not streaming. Live in 15 hours? Woo! Okay. I am safe. Jesus, I was stressed out. Because I am a mod for Crossing Minute that streams for, you know, that streams Animal Crossing content. Okay. Going through my Discord on my phone. Excellent. Things are good. But yeah, 35 bucks? No way. You need every color right now? Oh, little plushies? Plushies of what? I am curious. You love Animal Crossing? Well, we have several streamers, you know, in here that streams Animal Crossing. But specifically Animal Crossing though, Crossing Minute Dan is a good start. If you want to check him out. Brooke does like play Animal Crossing, but not only Animal Crossing, so it depends on what you want to see. One of my other mod, Oaek, does sometimes stream hard mode, but she mostly plays like variety games, so like she plays Sky, she plays like the some point and click adventure games. I am forgetting the name of it, but it's on Steam. Who else? TVT does stream games too. You know, Animal Crossing related, sometimes not related, which is fine. All kinds of things. Ooh, I'm excited for you, Brooke. Why did I do that? Why did I auto attack because I'm lazy of clicking like 2 buttons? Composer Cleo also streams Animal Crossing, but not in a classical way. You know, of doing things. Oh, Brooke! It's so cute! Oh my god, it looks so fluffy! It looks so fluffy! Sorry, man. Sproutsy also streams, not necessarily streams, but creates content. You know. Plushie made of velvety yarn. Oh my god, it's so... Yeah, you do both. You do stream. Not me. Listen, the amount of content creator just for Animal Crossing is kind of wild. Speaking of plushies, you have a Tom Nook one? Ooh. It's okay, Brooke. No worries. And hello, Sproutsy. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm waiting for Cleo to show a sign of life. Because that man did say that he was going to stream tonight. Unreal. And he finished so late too. Oh no. Tragic. Oh no, that was tragic. Okay. Is there... is this the same game you have been streaming lately? Yes. It is. It is the same game. I'm trying to do a... Like, I'm going to do a full playthrough. It moves along pretty well. But there's always, like, parts where I have to... I forgot that it blocked. Oh my god. But there's definitely the part where I have to slow down. So in dungeons like this, there's a lot of grinding. Sometimes when it's not worth it, and I know that I'll have to grind for a long time, I can do it like off stream too. Because I feel like it's faster if I do it off stream, because I don't want to have to interact as much. Yeah. He usually seems to... Yeah, he streams late. Yesterday he streamed late because of work. But he also, like, he finishes late and he has homework. You know, first time it's had. Oh, yeah. It's because Persona has a lot of, like, text. You know, there's a lot of text going on. Okay, so this is cold. Yeah, you know what? Just... not me saying that this team was not balanced, and me not bringing the right user instead of Aegis. I just want to be level 31. Can't I be level 31 already? Set me free from my shackles. God. Let's go. A visual novel dating simulation after. Yeah, it is. Status. How much XP? Oh my god. 5k. You know what? Hold on. Status. I guess it's 31. Bitch, get out of here. Let me switch you. First of all, let's just heal the party. Let me drop you. Remove. Add Yukari. Okay, let's go. It is, yeah. It is very, like, half and half. But yeah, I do enjoy it. It's just that right now it kind of slows down because I do have, like, to do some dungeon part. A little bit of grinding is in, you know, is required. Yeah, no, not this. Oh my god. Although, I'm really thinking hard of the next game that I want to showcase. I really should see if I kind of wonder if anyone played the Yakuza game. Does anyone know or remember if Yakuza 0 has a new game plus? Because if it's a case, I mean, even if there's not, maybe I could try, like, streaming Yakuza 0. Eating like a pretzel and your foot is asleep. Oh no. I get what you mean. There's what sometimes you hear me move on my chair. And because this mic picks up pretty much everything that I do, it's so loud when I start moving around and I'm like, whoops. Even for my mouse, like, if I move it around, it sounds like so loud. I do have to move around because I do sit, like, in a weird way. Yes, Sproutsy. Today's V's birthday. She's still eating, but it's her birthday. We went back in time. Oh, Brooke, I swear. I'm happy that you get to stream other games, you know, other than Animal Crossing. Don't worry, Sproutsy. I'll make sure that the message gets to her. What's wrong with you and this unhinged game? They're funny though. That's the thing. It's so funny. So, and we did talk a little bit about that, about, like, how, you know, it depends on how, like, what kind of content you want to create, obviously. But I did, you know, mention several times before how much as much as I love Animal Crossing, I don't feel like streaming Animal Crossing because it has been done so many times. I personally feel like there's so many other content creators that are so like talented in that, like from design to builds to pretty much everything, that I don't feel the need to create any Animal Crossing content. And I also don't want to attract too much of a younger audience, because my streams are not really family friendly. So I don't want to babysit, you know, younger folks. And yeah. Cosmic Knight? That's what I love about the OG Animal Crossing. That was so rude that it made me laugh. You know? So yeah, I'm so happy that you get to stream other things. And I know that there's a lot of like different Animal Crossing content creator that wants to step away from, you know, Animal Crossing, because they're either burnt out or they just want to create like other contents, and they kind of go towards like the cozy route. And I know that Artsy actually made an excellent point regarding that they tend to try to, like, people want to reach that cozy, like, start again with other games. So they keep on trying to find like cozier games, or like other games that have like that Animal Crossing feel to it without really achieving it. And it's a bit of a shame because they kind of miss out on a ton of like super fun games. One thing that I absolutely love about May Plays right now is that she started like streaming Breath of the Wild, and as much as it may not attract as many people as when she streams Animal Crossing, it's so refreshing. And it makes me so happy because she gets to stream something else that may not be as popular, but you can see that it's super fun for her. And I'm like, yes, I'm here for this. Same for, you know, Cult of the Lamb that RC streams at times. It makes me happy when she streams that. Yeah. If they asked me to do a tour for them on OG Animal Crossing, you said no, they'll roast you. Yeah, I know. I know. The roasting in OG Animal Crossing was so rude. It's like gossip station. Yeah. I know that Dan doesn't really care. Dan streams whatever he wants, and it makes me happy. And I mean, I'm his mod too, so if someone gives him shit, I'm going to throw hammers so fast. But yeah, it's the one thing. So that's why I think for like the games that I tend to stream are not really. It's kind of niche, to some extent. Like, I mean, Atlus obviously seems to have something against streaming Persona 5, which is fine because honestly, it's not really the one that I would be interested in streaming the most. But yeah, That's why like I want to. Persona 3 is one that I would stream because Persona 4 is technically more popular. Yeah, my stream had more my stuff. That's very true, Sprousy. That's very true. Because most of the time I just talk. I talk and I have a good time with you guys, so... Atlus is obsessed with Persona 5. Yes, they are. To some kind of weird degree. It's like, you can't stream, like, until this part. I'm like, but why though? Why can't I showcase more? Especially if the game is good, I want to showcase all of it. You know? There's other games that I want to show. There's one. It's a point and click that came out on PC a long time ago. That has pretty good music. The story is pretty nice. And I forgot who talked about it. And it's The Longest Journey. It's really a game that I really enjoyed a lot. It's been a hot minute since I played it, so again, it's mostly going to be walkthrough station with me, just to not necessarily follow every step of the way, but just to kind of keep track, to not get stuck. Because that's the one thing. I want things to flow well and not take forever. Yeah, that's another game that I want to showcase that is pretty old. It's pretty niche. Not a whole lot of people know about it. And yeah, like I want to stream that kind of content. Like make people discover games. And if some of you, I mean, I was pleasantly surprised when, you know, I got comments when I played the Grim Fandango series, and they were like, "Oh my god, you played it," and it makes me happy because I'm like, yes, I love Grim Fandango, and it deserves more love. Same for the Gabriel Knight like playthrough. Same for Monkey Island, you know. So there's a few games that I want to give love to, and the good thing is, because I know most of you guys from the Animal Crossing community, I get to kind of showcase some games that you may not have heard before. Obscure rhythm games? Ooh. I am intrigued. Do share. I am absolutely terrible at rhythm games. I love them, but absolutely terrible. This is weak against, yes, ice. So, not this. Not this either. Oof, good. Yeah. I like going to, like, towards that retro route. But I enjoy, like, nowadays seeing streamers play other things. And there's also like this one thing. One reason why I give so much like love towards EJ. So EJ plays. Whenever he plays, you know, The Sims 4, is because I know that EJ plays a lot of different games. Small reference to Cleo's song. And that he talked about it before, how he noticed, like, he used to stream other games on Twitch and then play, like, mostly Animal Crossing on, when's going to be, yep. And mostly play Animal Crossing on YouTube because the algorithm makes it easier for him to grow with Animal Crossing content on YouTube. But he wants to play other games too. So he plays a lot of like Stardew Valley, he played Stray, he plays Like, he plays tons of games. And so for me, it's like what I told Cleo before. Because they have a face cam, you can kind of see like the reaction, and you can't see the love and the fun that they have playing those games. And I'm like, I want them to have fun while playing, you know, creating content, and not necessarily miserable, but not be stuck in like that tiny box of all they can do is Animal Crossing content. It's kind of depressing. Parappa the Rapper is so fun. Space Channel, yes. Buster Groove. Those are good games. It's not obscure to me at all. Oh, it's not obscure. The fact that you mentioned that they're obscure, I'm like, I don't know how to feel about this. Am I that old? Is that what's happening? Like playing games, enjoy face cams. Yeah. I mean, I'm never going to show my face ever. But the main reason is really because I work in healthcare, and if by any chance one of my patients like finds out about me streaming, listen, I need to. I'm very transparent. Like, I'm very, like, the way I talk right now, like the way I am, the kind of energy that I have, is the same with my patients. So most likely, they're going to figure out who I am. But I don't want to give them like extra fuel to make sure, like, to confirm that it's me. I'd rather like keep it as a mystery. We'd be best friends if you lived in Canada. Most likely. I know that right now I tend to be very social. But if I don't know people, I tend to be a bit feral. I don't like talking to strangers. Let's say if I go outside on my balcony right now, and my neighbor happens to be out there, I don't know, drinking coffee. I mean, first of all, it's like it's winter time, so there's no way it's going to happen. But let's shift this, like, the weather to summertime. I'm the kind of person that would just ignore them, because I'm like, if I go outside and I want to have some peace and quiet, I don't want to strike a conversation with my neighbor, you know? No. Oh my god. So I would just blissfully ignore them. Do you fake scam often? Totally get it. It's okay. No, it's not the Reaper. Trust me, I'm not going to fight the Reaper anytime soon. And welcome back, V. By the way, V, still on mute. Oh, it's not mute. Tragic. I say that once she's not muted anymore. But basically, like, if I go outside and you're there, I'm going to ignore you. Because I'm going to assume that you want to enjoy, you know, your quiet time. You know, you're outside, you're enjoying your coffee. Maybe you don't want to talk to anyone. And I get it. I'm going to ignore you. However, if we work together, then I'm becoming a social butterfly. Like, it's... people will hear me. When I arrive on the floor, I immediately just... First of all, I walk fast. But also, I give a lot of, like, good energy. I say hi to everyone. There's some residents, sometimes if they pass by, they, like, every time I see a resident, I always say hi. If there's a specific reason that it comes to me and wants a hug, I'm going to give them a hug. Like, you know. But yeah. Keep hearing the chain sound in P4. You learn so fast. Same here. Yeah. When I'm at work, it doesn't really matter if I don't know you. I'm still going to talk a lot to you. But for me, it's on the main purpose of why I'm being so sociable at work is because, first of all, we are a team. So I'm a healthcare worker. So we are a team. And for me, it's important to know who you are as a person because it allows me to kind of size like whoever is in front of me. Because I'm someone who defends like co-workers a lot. Especially if I know you, if there's some kind of situation, I'm like, but he or she is not like that. I'm surprised, like, what happened, you know? And try to like overanalyze the situation to make sure that, you know, to understand what's going on. But if I don't know you, I can't really defend you. So that's why for me, it's like super important to get to know everyone. You don't talk to anyone when you're out. Imagine you not talking. Brooke, this is me. I don't talk when I'm outside. With strangers, especially. Like, I remember I went out with a friend. We went to a bar. It's like not just a bar, but they served food and obviously booze. And we were catching up. Some rando shows up and start talking to us. First reaction, I looked at the okay, to my defense, I had a bit of booze. So filters were, don't have a filter, normal time. But if I drink and I'm tipsy, it's even worse. First word that came out of my mouth was, "Who the fuck are you?" The dude walked away so fast. It was like, "Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bother you." I'm like, "Yeah, and yet you're still here." Yikes. My friend she was screaming inside. She was like, "You did not just say that." Because she's super nice. She was going to be like, "Oh yeah, you know, try to humor the person." And I was like, why would you though? Obviously, I don't know who are you? And I could see that my friend was kind of being bothered by the guy. So, because I can read the room. Come on. If she showed some kind of interest in a guy, I would become a wing girl. But if I could see in her face that she was not very comfortable, it's claws out. Hermit. There we go. Lilim. Excellent. Not Lilim. Lamia. Good. Want more? But yeah. No! Come back! You piece of... Oh, my goodness. That's the thing. I'm going to use Cosmic because it's shorter for me. That's the thing. So, I'm not that feral. I can be when I drink. But there's a way to approach me. Oh, hold on, Brooke. Let me show. There we go. Not me clicking away. And okay. But there's a way of approaching people and striking a conversation. You know. Slapped the shit out of some guy at the bar because I asked, could buy you a drink. I said no. Oh. If you stand there, we're going to have a problem. The thing, Brooke, is I have puny arms, aka twigs, that can't even. I couldn't do a pull up to save my life, so, you know, like, there's no way in hell. If I slap, it's going to feel like nothing. However, I can be harsher with my words, so that's why I can be extra rude verbally. But yeah, no, towering over, no way. Exactly, it's called personal space, but like, I don't, yeah, I don't like when they do that. It happened once, I think, at school. I was sitting down at the desk, minding my own business, listening to music, and I always had like noise canceling headphones. So I'm outside, you don't hear what I'm listening. But if I lift my headphones, you're going to have a full blast of music. Usually heavy metal, depending on my mood. And I remember this guy. I think he was desperate to find a girlfriend. And at the time, I was single. You know, Brooke, when you sit down, it's like the cliche. The dude goes like behind you and put his hands next like to both of your sides on the table. So basically he's like hunched over you. Girl, first of all, because I had my headphones on, I had no clue he was behind me. I ducked so goddamn fast, looked around and went like, what the fuck are you doing? Bye, Naru, take care, see you around. Thank you so much for passing by all the time, by the way. That's so nice of you. But yeah, he did the whole like, you know, going over my shoulder, and I was like, no, boo-boo, don't do that. And listen, I'm a small person. Like, I'm not that small. I'm like 5'4". Some people give me like 5'5". I'm like, no, I'm small. And I'm kind of like petite in some kind of way. I'm Asian, so I'm not a size 0 by all means, any kind of like shape or form. But like, I'm kind of like tiny. So this dude like comes from behind, puts both of his hands on my desk, hunch over to look at what I'm doing. First of all, I hate this shit. If you want to look at what I'm doing, ask me. I'm going to show you, no problem. No need to take that crazy route, you know? Yeah, I ducked. I almost like went flat against the desk and went like, who are you and what are you doing? I knew who the guy was. And during that year, actually that semester, year would be a stretch because thank goodness I learned how to hide. But he could always find me wherever I went at school. He would find me wherever I went. He could find me. It was like creepy as hell. People are way too comfortable. I know, like way too comfortable. I'm like, what did I do, dude? I'm living my best life right now. I'm doing my homework, struggling. And yet he's like, let me assert dominance, you know. Oh, hold on. I'm taking notes, by the way, friends. That's why like I'm not answering too fast for chat, even though I'm pretty sure I'm still up to date. Because I need to figure out like which one I need to order again. Stars, Devil, Emperor. So I need Hermit, Temperance, and Magician. Lokio Stalker? Yeah, he was weird. He was not mean or anything. He was just a bit creepy. Not a bad dude, but just a bit creepy. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Tower Persona. Okay. When people do that, this creepy guy in your cooking class that would do that. Ugh, I hate this. When it gets to me is when guys get mad at us for sticking up for ourselves. Yo, Brooke. Yes. Yes. This is a part where if I drink, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit what I'm saying. Because I remember, like, it gets personal if I start drinking. It gets personal. Hold on. I just need to make sure that I have everything. What do I need? There was a list of like personas that I needed for the rest. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Strength and hanged before living Tartarus. Okay, good. So I have both. So I remember, surprisingly, I mean, not surprisingly, because this is going to come out all kinds of wrong. Classically speaking, I never get hit on, ever. Like, either I'm blind and I don't see anyone being interested in me, or I'm so inside my bubble with my headphones that I naturally don't, like, it's so closed, like, I seem so closed off that nobody approaches me. So being hit on, me, like, never happens. Apparently, I do attract people, but they never talk to me. And I remember, like, one of my friends was kind of like the opposite. She always got hit on and was kind of like, what the heck is going on? And was kind of sick and tired of all this. And we went out. She got hit on by this dude. She declined. The guy started giving her attitude of like, oh, what? You think you're too good for me? I was like, bitch, who the fuck are you? Like, this is, what kind of attitude is that? You think, you know, you got more attractive by acting that way because you got rejected? Come on, dude. You know. Love getting personal with someone who's overstepping your boundaries. Yeah, male or female, I don't give two shit who you are. For real. Although, girls that approaches... I've had girls that approached me. And it's the wildest thing, because I would think that from a woman to another, they would know how to, like, do it better. But no, sometimes it's just as weird, or just as, like, just as bad. Some guys have suffered. Yes. Some guys, Jesus. I'm like, do you need a tissue? Do we need to cry it out? Because that's kind of pathetic. Makeup female. V, listen. Hold on. Actually, I'm going to do a BRB real quick. Because I'm out of coffee and I need something to drink. So enjoy the screen. BRB. Friends, just grab yourself a drink, some snacks, go stretch, take a potty break if you want. And we'll go right back for the rest of the story. All right, I'm back. I'm back. You don't want to move. Oh, Brooke. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Before we leave, though, I just want to make sure that I didn't miss anything. Hold on. Tower Persona. Okay, so that's good. Chariot. Date. I do have the Chariot Persona. Do I? All right. Chariot, I do. Okay, hold on. Okay, good. Actually, what do I have fortune? I don't need it. I didn't unlock it yet. So let me dismiss this one. Yes, I do want to dismiss. And that way I can replace it with temperance. That's good. No, not fuse. Quest. Compendium. Temperance. There we go. Good. There we go. That's good, good. Fortune actually removed it. Excellent. Okay, we can go back to the story. Turn to the dorm. Getting tired. Summer vacation continues. Phone is ringing. Nope. Chariot is... I think it's Rio. Yes. I'm okay. Chariot. There we go. Accept the offer. Oh man, that makes me feel so hungry. Came a whole lot of practice. That reminds me, everyone's been asking me lately if I want to take part in a group date. I've never gone on a group date before, so I don't know what to do. What kind of things do people do on group dates? You just chat. Oh, King's Game. Yeah, you just chat. Talking with people with people's actually gotten more fun for me lately. After I spilled my guts to the rest of the club, I understand them better now too. See? Social. Victoria. Do I give a present? Yes. Okay. Handmade sweet. Let's give chocolate truffle. There we go. Okay. 2 hours a day. Are you ready? Yup. Me too. Let's do our best. Excellent. Save. Let's get our reward from the police. Let's see. Police station. So I should get Emerald Divine Grace. Yeah, if we go on a date, yes, you can. Divine Grace. Okay. New equipment for everyone except Aegis. Okay. Grenade launcher. You know what? Let me. There we go. Equip. So goddamn expensive. Jesus. Yo. Those prices are insane. Akiko. Proof. Hold on. No, okay. I don't have an extra. Good. Yes. The legs. Okay. Yes. Equip. And this also. Oof, that was a lot of money. That was a lot of money. Okay. Okay, if charm is not maxed, let's see. Charm is maxed, courage is maxed. We need academics, so there we go. Game parade. This game. Okay. Good. Full moon event. They can get kids buy things from the police. Cosmic. It's Persona 3 logic? Question mark? So, there will be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow may appear. You decide to stay home today and conserve your strength. Okay. Dormitory command room. Everyone, including Ikutsuki, is here. Aegis is sitting on the end of the sofa, ready for her first full moon battle.
さて、また今月も満月の晩が巡ってきたわけだね。
山岸、どうだ？
はい、確認できています。やはり今回もシャドウの反応があります。
そう来なくちゃな。
場所は岩戸台の北の外れにある廃屋が並んでる一帯です。ただ、反応は10メートル以上の地下から確認されてて、それがちょっと。
単に建物に地下があるってことじゃないの？
港湾部北側には建築時に地下10メートルを申請している建物はありません。ですが、ずっと以前には陸軍が地下施設を置いていたという記録があります。
陸軍？そうなの？
彼女にはこの辺りの地形や建築に関する情報が一通り記録されているんだよ。もっとも放置していたので、最後の更新は10年前だが。
10年前であります。
更新しようよ。
で、結局どう解釈したらいいんだ？
詳しいことは実際に行ってみないと何とも。
戦争の異物か。今回は状況が未だ不透明だ。よって前線を誰にするかは現地へ行ってから決めることにする。
I don't fully remember this map. Like, huh? Did we have to do this?
了解だ。
了解であります。頼もしいな。では、行こう。
Iwatodai Northern Harbor Underground Facility Entrance. Who's guidance led you here?
ターゲット、この辺りのはずなんだけど。
お見事です。
Dun dun dun.
誰？私のルキアには今の今まで何の反応も。
Before you realize it, two figures are standing behind you.
お目にかかるのは初めてですね。私の名は高谷、こちらはジン。ストレガと我々を呼ぶ者もいます。さて、今日までの皆さんのご活躍、陰ながら見せていただきました。聞けば人々を守るための善なる戦いだとか。ですが今夜はそれをやめていただきに来ました。なんだと？お仲間が随分と急に増えたようですね。きっとここが罪深い土地だからでしょう。
I don't think it helps the fact that he looks like a bootleg evil Jesus as a design. You know, like that god complex. Kind of weird.
タルタロスは今宵も美しくそびえている。
簡単なこっちゃ。
Listen, Brooke. I know you see it too.
シャドウや影時間が消えたら、この力かで消えるかもしれん。そんなん許されへん。
この力？まさかペルソナ使いなのか？
もう少し頭を使ってほしいものだ。あなた方は力が消えてもいいのですか？ペルソナは誰もが使える力ではないのです。影時間はその私たちに開かれたテリトリーだ。
I know. A zombie version, for real.
そして滅びの塔もね。
そんな、だから邪魔しようっての？シャドウをほっといたらどんなことが起こるかわかんないのよ。
シャドウのもたらす災いですか。災いなど常にあるもの。シャドウでなくても
I'm telling
人
you,
が人を襲
the
う。
dialogue.
誰がどんな災いに見舞われるかなど、それよりも
Oops.
あなた方は気づくべきだ。自身が影時間を知る前よりも今の日々に一層の充実。本当にそうでしょうか。他の方はいかがです？前の退屈な日常を取り戻したいですか？
He has a god complex, and I can't with this shit.
んだと？
楽しいなんてそんなこと。
私楽しんでなんか。
お前らには個人の目的しかあらへん。お前らの正義はそれを正当化するためのただの言い訳や。そんなんは善やない。ただの偽善や。
Also him. Dude.
そんなもんに邪魔されとうない。
What the heck? Partition is
せ
closing.
いぜいあがきや。
And we're going to be stuck. The two left are... Huh? The two left, right... Oh, the two left right before the partition closed. Jesus, I was like... Sentence, English, it's hard. You wanna go to the strip club? Take you? Oh...
くそ、閉じ込められてる。
I can't, Brooke, unfortunately.
きっと大丈夫です。
Or unless you're asking V to take you to the strip club. That'd be so funny. Enemy villain with a god complex? Yeah.
今は見失った目標よりもシャドウのことが先決と思うであります。
It's almost like you know, you fill a form to become some kind of anime villain. And god complex is like a prerequisite. You down in real too.
そうね、冷静さをなくしたら思うツボか。
シャドウが動き出しました。今の振動で私たちに気づいたみたいです。
よし、本来の目的に戻るぞ。先行するメンバーを選んでくれ。
Again?
戦闘の準備だ。
Jesus. Okay. So, we need a team. I'm going to take... I actually like the Akihiko, Junpei, and Yukari balance. They have really good ribs at the script club by your house? Really? I don't necessarily associate strip clubs with food. Honestly, they usually take away humans' free will or something. Yeah, true. Let's see. And you talking about food makes me hungry. And I know that my significant other is like, I don't think we have food. And I'm like, well, boo-boo, if we don't, then it's tragic. You want some ribs? I want food too. Crap. Do I have... Okay, that's kind of tragic. Okay. So this is closed. Strip clubs always have food? Really? I never paid too much attention to that. I think the only moment I went to one was for a bachelorette party. And I think we were focused on food. This place have some kind of weapons. I don't even remember that dungeon. Designed to kill. I guess that's the reality of war. Hard to believe. Brooke. Yes. I think especially because they knew it was a bachelorette, so the alcohol was like cheaper. I was like more busy tormenting the bachelorette than any other things. I have a question that may be a bit random. Okay. It's not too random, maybe. I can see what you mean. So at the beginning of the stream, I did clarify just a tiny bit of like something that I just discovered. So Persona 3 Portable that came out on the PSP. Well, okay. That came out on a PSP. How can I say it? Was
了解分析してみます
when it first got released, at that moment, I already played Persona 3 FES several times before. And so I never, when I learned that there was a female main character, I kind of dismissed playing the male version in Persona 3 Portable because I thought that basically it was Persona 3 FES, but you know, on PSP version, and that the female version looked like a visual novel. Little did I know, I was completely wrong. And actually, both versions of Persona 3 Portable, so male and female main character, are both looking like that, like visual novels. If I wanted to showcase Persona 3, especially FES, I would have to go through either figure out a way to plug my PS2 and stream it, or go to the less legal way to stream it. So I'm not technically just playing Persona 3. Because they look completely different. Let's see.
了解分析してみます少し時間をください
But yeah, Brooke, you can imagine I'm considered Senta Brings, but you can imagine me how I am with shooters and like doing shots and paying shots and booze to other people. Especially at the time, I didn't have like that many responsibilities when it comes to money, so I could just spend without any worries. Nowadays, I mean, we talked about this. I needed to budget my things. I'm rich. No. I am not rich by any stretch of the imagination. But yeah, at the time, I did, money wasn't too much of an issue. Ready? Underground facility. It was too dumb. I mean, you can still say it. It's really up to you. If you feel comfortable, share. If you don't, it's just fine. Okay. Oh, I remember that boss. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Force them apart.
敵タイプ正義じゃなくて戦車
Okay.
見かけは一つなのに反応が二つ
Yeah. So there's two entities that I need to separate. Already? Critical? God damn.
今の攻撃で倒れないなんて
Yeah, okay. This is together and apart. Nullify, light, darkness together. Usually, use only physical attack. Okay. Single chariot. Okay.
あいつ早い
Pierce attack. Okay.
皆さん頑張ってください当たって
Interesting. It still didn't split? What? Ow. Okay. Media. Just heal. They're going to split. Okay, they're going to separate. Okay.
わかりました。砲塔が正義タイプ、大きい方が戦車タイプです。
Okay.
戦い方も連携してるみたいです。気をつけてください。
Alright, so we need to focus on one. Whoever... Can I plug my PlayStation to my computer and stream on a different PC screen? If I have more than one screen. My setup is kind of weird. So right now my desktop, this current desktop that I'm using, only has one screen. I do have like a small office that mostly my significant other uses, that has like a wide screen, so I can do several things. And it wasn't dumb. So for my PlayStation, it's really because PlayStation 2 cables. I don't think I could, you know, stream. Bruh. It revived it. Oh, that is... Oh my god, that is terrible. Okay. Hold on. Should be... Yeah. I need to kill both of them together. Shit. Yeah, I mean, the old school PlayStation 2 doesn't even have an HDMI from what I remember. So it would be hard for me to... I need to have like something else. Pretty sure I could figure out like a situation. But as of now, it's kind of like... It's going to be hard. But there's still like a not so recommended, like not necessarily recommended, but another way of streaming it that might not be recommended. Because, you know, it's you know. Oh goodness, hold on. Hold on, friends. Oh my god, please. Please don't ask for an appointment. Please don't ask for an appointment. Oh. No. And he's so nice and he comes from so far. Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, that... Oh, that blows. Hold on. Sorry. I just had a text from another patient that I really, really like. He's so nice. His wife is just as lovely. And he's asking for an appointment for tomorrow. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Defend. Okay, you. Persona. Why do you have to ask for an appointment tomorrow? And I know that they never ask for any appointment, so I know that if they do, it's really because it's necessary. There we go. Whew. Excellent. Done. KO. Oh my god. Because if I... Hold on. So if I do the follow-up, the first one is at 9:30. I finished at 10:30. I need to 10:30, 11:30. Yeah, maybe if I... Unless... I need to talk to Cleo about this. To kind of figure out like the time for the recording. Like, should we start at like 2 p.m.? Or 1:30, maybe? For the podcast, I kind of want to make sure that timelines works. Pokemon hate. Hold on. That's what Pokemon hate when people do, making the unofficial. Yeah. Dormitory command room.
はいはい、僕だ。
こちらミツルで
Oops.
す。
Again.
目標のシャドウは鎮圧しました。
Target.
そうか、ご苦労様。
Oh my
戻ってくれ
god.
ていいよ。
I'm still pondering about what should I do tomorrow.
実は今回はそれ以外にも報告すべきことが。作戦中、謎の者たちから妨害を受けました。
Crap.
おそらくペルソナ使いです。
ペルソナ使い？
Yeah, I might have to take them.
しかも一人ではありません。影時間の中に平然と現れ、我々のことも知っているようでした。
I might have to take them. Sunday? Brooke, if I do that, I'd be working all week, like not 7 days, because I did have like a break Thursday. And I don't want to start like working Sunday when I have to work Monday
その相手は
again.
何か手がかりになるようなことを
I
言いなさい。
enjoy doing nothing.
そういえば、自分たちはストレガと呼ばれている。
Especially because next week I'll be working most likely Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
ストレガ？
Friday so far is off, but we never know. And Saturday morning is off, but we never know either.
お願いします。
Ah, my goodness. I don't know what to do.
そのストレガという連中に一杯食わされて閉じ込められてしまって。
わかった。もうシャドウの危険はなくなったわけだし、後で誰か人を送るよ。
申し訳ありません。よろしくお願いします。
我々以外のペルソナ使いか。
What should I do? You're exhausted, you're good to get some rest. Oh my god. And they go like that's the thing, the couple that I'm going to see tomorrow, if I accept, they come from far away. Like they do a lot of, road just to see me. Oh god. I don't know what to do. Hold on. Chariot, storyline, phone call. Okay, so I need to skip them. Good. Sorry. There we go. Okay. So, create artists can be done right now. Set up for next starters instead. Oh my god. It sucks. Goodness gracious. I kind of hate because they're still like good patients. But at the same time, I also have like other projects. I just want, to do my things. You want ramen? Ooh. Man, I wanna eat too. It's just this kind of situation is a little bit, it's not depressing, but it's like, it sucks because I really want, like, at the same time, like, I do need the money, but I want to have fun too, because things have been stressful for me. And oh Man.
おかえりなさい。
Trying to use, yeah. My goodness. Okay, hold on. Maybe if I can negotiate for like next week, Saturday. Let me open my planner. Not me, actually. Trying to organize my my schedule. So it would be for the 18th. I might want to push them for next week. Because you know what? I want to have like quiet days at times too. It's 9:30. That's him. I'm not going to say any names out loud. Today it was 9:30 and it was her. Goodness. Let me see. Yeah, I might add them next week. So I'll answer later. I think what I'll do, most likely will poke Cleo about this to see what time would fit better. Because the main reason why I wanted to stream, like to have like a more time, is really because I will get to, because I don't know like how it will go, you know, and because it's like a first try and I kind of want to like don't have any stress when it comes to time. I think the reason why like right now the way I'm so like it's not even stressful, why I'm so conflicted is because I don't know when I'll be able to come back home, you know. Okay, I thought your face looked familiar. You're here again, kid. Even Buddha is not that forgiving. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna hand you over to the bouncer and... well, there's no Buddha in this world, so alright, kid. Stop looking at me like that and sit down. So tell me, is it fun pestering an old monk like me, whose own wife kid and left him? Oh, really? How come you're always alone when I see you? Don't you get any friends, kids? I have no friends. Stress can be bad for me. Maybe if you only knew. My life is full of stress. I don't appear super stressful, but I'm super stressed, but I live in stress all the time. Either you like being alone or you get problems. In any case, well said. No hesitations whatsoever. Seems amused. Don't worry if you don't have any friends. Most of life's troubles have to do with others. Let's define friend as someone you hold dear. True friendship is seen through the heart, kid, not the eyes. People always want something in a relationship. They only really love themselves. I mean, you don't call someone who doesn't like you your friend, don't you? No, you don't. Because you know you won't get nothing from them, right? That's the part I don't agree with. Which means, in this world, there's no one you can hold dear. At the end of the lonely road of love, kid, you're the only one who's left standing there. That seems like a bitter old man. Who hurt you? You need a hug. But you see those dams over there, the ones on the dance floor? If you can bring one of them over here, I'll be your friend in return, eh? What do you think? Ew. Seems to trust you. You understand Mutatsu. Do you want to understand him better, though? Do you? Like, you know, you're getting sleepy. Your eyelids are starting to droop. Go home for now, kid. You're gonna come back again anyway, even if I tell you not to, right? You decide to go back to the dorm. Hold on, actually, I think I'll open it from my phone. I need to figure this out. When am I going to see him? My room, you sense someone's presence.
やあ、調子はどう？また少し思い出したことがあるんだ。終わりはどこかの誰かが引き起こすわけじゃない。
The end won't be brought by anyone in
それ
particular?
は大勢の人たちに望まれてやってくる。まるで最初から決まってたことみたいにね。でも変だよね。終わりを望む人がいるなんてさ。
I can see why some might. No one would want that. I sure don't want it. That would be my real answer.
そっか。確かに嫌なことなら早く終わってほしいもんね。
I suppose some people would choose death over suffering.
たとえ、すべてが嫌になったんだとしてもね。まあいいや。実はね、今日はもう一つ君に伝えたいことがあるんだ。もうすぐ毒のある花が芽を出すよ。
Poisonous
向
flower.
かいの花壇に3つ。そして君の庭にも1つ。
One in my own garden. Okay. 3 in the garden opposite of mine.
終わりと関係あるかは今はまだわかんないけど、気をつけた方がいいよ。
Dun dun dun. There's a traitor among us. Thanks for the warning.
そう言ってくれると嬉しいな。また何か分かったら知らせに来るよ。僕たち友達だもんね。
Among us. Blar. Welcome back. You felt a bond with Ferris. Death rank 5.
それじゃ、おやすみ。僕の大事な君。
Ferris disappeared. Alright, let's see. I need to book Leo. This is bothering me. But I know that he has, work, so I'll have to be patient. I really have to be patient. Okay, there we go. That I can skip. Skip. Good. Your room.
私だ。休んでるところすまない。少しいいか？おはよう。実は全員に伝えておきたいことがあるんだ。ここで話してもいいが、実際に見てもらった方がいいだろう。夜になったら4階の部屋に集合してくれ。じゃあ、その時にな。
Okay. Mitsuru seems to have left. Seems? She either left or seems to have left. Okay. Pharmacy discounts. Hanged. Okay. Storyline. Hanged. Town map. So that's Naganaki Shrine. Staring at you. Okay. Talk to me. I can't handle it anymore. Mom and Dad just keep fighting. I yell at them to please stop fighting so much. But they just told me to leave them alone. I made up my mind I have to run away from home. Police, where are you? Police, hi. To calm down, okay? You've already decided. How is both of them this is actually first one according to the walkthrough is not the right answer. Third and second are the best option. Third option though, no. Calm down. You're right. This is no time to be selfish. To be a little calmer, but I made up my mind and I'm going to run away. I'd better start packing soon. You're a toddler. Elementary school, what do you have? Nothing. What do you think I need to pack if I'm running away from home? I'll need lots of snack. How about your health insurance card? That's... Why do you encourage... Okay, you know what? Really? Wow, running away is easier than I thought. Okay. Michael is happier now. And I just have to decide when I can sneak out. Michael is deep in thought. Either way, I'm going to try. Don't worry, I'm going to be just fine, okay? I'm going to miss you, though. It won't be easy to be alone. Michael seems to enjoy your company. Your relationship is stronger now. Where's the police? First of all, a high schooler talking to an elementary school, like, student. Something is wrong right from the get-go. She's not your little sister. She's not, you know, the little sister of any of her friends. And now she talks about running away, and you just blatantly say, yeah, this is fine. What? Once I run away, Mom and Dad will have to work together to find me. That's kind of messed up. This is going to be great. Is this child a sociopath? It takes a lot of hard work to get ready to run away. That child has problems. You walk Michael home and return to the dorm. I know, Brooke. Could you imagine your kid saying that? Yo, first of all, if I ever did that, my parents would find me and just murder me. End of the story. Replaceable kid. One less to worry about. Everyone here is here at Mystery Summons, looking at each other in confusion. Listen, I could never.
これから作戦でありますか？
え、さあな。でも警報とか鳴ってねえよな。
あれ？コロちゃん。
Look at him! He has a tiny suit on. Koromaru is sitting at Mitsuru's side.
もう大丈夫なの？ってあれこの首は？
その首輪はペルソナの制御を助けるものだ。いわば犬用の召喚機といったところだな。
So instead of guns, Koromaru has a special color.
それコロマルも一緒に戦うってことですか？
Yes.
正直、私もこうなるとは想像してなかったが、テストの結果、十分可能らしい。
Oh my god.
というか、理事長からの強い要請なんだ。面倒もこの量で見ることになる。
This makes me so happy because I love Koromaru.
コロちゃん、いいの？
Look at him.
助けてくれた恩を返すという意図のようです。いやあんたほんと義理がたい犬だね。
He's a Shiba Inu. I'm your new owner. No. You'll be a big help. Welcome aboard.
いいじゃん。俺的には大歓迎よ。別に人間じゃなくたって仲間が増えりゃ楽しいじゃん。よし、俺散歩とかしちゃうもんね。ちょうど夏休みだしさ。
そうだな。ただ休みを楽しむのはいいが、学業の方もちゃんとしてもらうぞ。来週から夏期講習だし、長い休みだからといって気を抜くなよ。
今なんと？
夏期講習だ。聞いてないのか？学校で集中的に補習を
No,
する。
no.
私たち寮生は全員分申し込んである。日頃戦いと学業を無理に両立してもらってる
Your。eyes is twitching. No. Are you tired?
勉強の時間も思うように取れなかったろう。すまないと思ってるよ。理事長からも強く賛成されてね。竹場や山岸に伝えておいたんだがな。
マジかよ。つか聞いたことねえぞ。
ごめん、忘れてた。
ありえねえ。
That really does it happen when you're tired? Yes, it is more. Most of the time, the eye twitch happens when you're tired, either need food, hydration is also part of it.
てかあんた成績あれなんだから行かなきゃダメに決まってんでしょ。
あれとか言うな。
You're just malfunctioning. No, don't say that.
ああ、最悪だ。
Oh my god.
まあ少しの間ですから。
You need to charge your batteries. Need to. What I'll do, I'll most likely finish like this part of the story. I'll have to stop with the stream just because I really need to sort out like that patient situation. Really because I want to be able to prep for stuff tomorrow, especially if we do the podcast. So Koromaru, though only a dog, he's trustworthy partner that will fight valiantly for his master. You must make sure to support him as well as a team leader. Yes. Refuse to be a sucker because you're off this weekend. No going to bed early. I know what you mean. Okay, so that's the part. Koromaru joined us. Koro-chan. Back with food. Oh, Evie, what are you eating? You spot something under Koromaru's paw. Would you like to pick it up? Yes. It's a red fountain pen. Koromaru looks satisfied. Maybe you should take him for a walk tomorrow. Oh, it was a ramen? Let's see. Tower. Okay. Koromaru equips a knife in his mouth and performs an acrobatic move to attack. He's close to his enemy when he attacks, so he's very accurate. On the other hand, he does not inflict a great deal of damage. Mama Cat! Hello! Welcome on in. I was actually going to... There's a high chance that I'm going to end the stream now, so I'm just going to talk to everyone. Mostly because I need to sort out a situation with maybe 2 more patients tomorrow, which is like... it's the one scenario I didn't want. I didn't want to have like any last minute, booking appointments. We're going to take care of Koromaru here at the dorm. It'll be a lot of fun having him around. The main reason why I'll have to talk to Cleo about it because, like I said, tomorrow, most likely there's going to be the podcast. And so here's my train of thoughts. I could technically book them for next week. Thing is, I kind of want to have like a real Saturday off without any patient, So I'm like, I'm already there. I'm already going to see someone like 9:30 in the morning. Like, I could just stay there a little bit longer and see all of them. So I need to figure out like when we would start like recording. And also it's Saturday, so technically if we go to some kind of ungodly hours with Cleo, it's fine because, the next day is Sunday. That's the main reason why I wanted to stream over the weekend. So I need just to make sure that things are okay on his end, because I know that he has to work with a client, but he said like, it shouldn't take too long. So I just want to make sure that if, let's say it's going to be 1:30, if it's going to be fine, to set a scheduled stream, basically. Because if I do 9:30, that would be my first patient. It's like 1 hour. If I time myself well, then there's the couple that I'm going to see. So that's like 10:30, 11:30, and then I finish around 1 p.m. 1:30, 12:30. Now the problem is I do have to go back home and I take the public transportation. So unless I Uber my ass back home, but that really, listen, it's a process, okay? It's a process. So I need to time myself pretty well and see how I'm going to do that. Down map. Sprint back home. Brooke, that's a little bit too far. That's a little bit too far. Fast as fuck. I wish I could do that, but I can't. Oh my god. What to do? What to do? Police station. Ride a bike? No, I don't use a bike to go home. It's really, for me, I'm like, technically, deep in my heart, I should schedule for next week. But do I want to? I haven't run in 7 years. Yo, Brooke, I'm the same. I'm the same. I don't know what to do. Should I schedule for next week? Because that way, if I schedule for them for next week, I would schedule them for 9:30 and 10:30. And so I finish before 1 p.m. That would be nice. You know? It's just that I have to go, you know. My heart is telling me next week. Like deep down inside. I walk kind of fast. I walk fast too. It's just that it's a long ass walk and there's snow outside. You know? Huh? Whoa. Why did I have like his next? Okay. I have one social link faster. Picture my life. You picture my life like a cute romantic movie? Really, Brooke? What do you mean by that? That's life, kid. People get old. Someday you'll be just as old as me. That's true. You look in the mirror and think, those were the days. Never. Just don't expect nothing. That's true. That's a good advice, actually. Simple. The way we're never disappointed. He's just so pessimistic to an extreme that is unreal to me. Oh my god. My life is not really a cute romantic movie, Brooke. As much as I adore my significant other, he's the least romantic person. Navigating my life in the big city? No. I'm fumbling. Yeah, I'm fumbling. Trying to keep my shit together. Spaceballs? I haven't seen Spaceballs in like a while. Brooke, I do have my own struggles, you know. I do have my own struggles. It's just that I hide it well, if that ever makes sense. Yeah. V, where's your icing? You know what? I'm going to set it into stone and I'm going to ask them if next week would be better. They're such sweethearts. You know what? Hold on. Oh, hold on. Okay. Sorry. I'm texting my I'm the kind of osteopath that texts my clients. There you go. Sent a text. Always consider myself floundering like a turtle on its back. It feels like that. Yeah. Yeah, I do understand completely what you mean. Like, it feels like I have my shit together, which I highly appreciate. Like, I'm flattered. But I do struggle still. There's definitely things that are harder, I think, to first of all to just share, because I share it with I shared it a bit just to give you guys an idea. Hey yo. No, not like this. Not like this. Not like this. System. Load. Please. 8-8. Okay, that's the night before. Good. I shared just a tiny bit. But you know, it's still there's still like some layers of details that I'm not really sharing with people. Or at least a very select few. But trust me, we all struggle in different ways. It's just that it's a way that we deal with it that is kind of like different. Your head hurts often. You feel like it's because your brain never slows down. Yeah. I wish I could... Man, one day... I kind of... If there's any meet and greet, and I would do a very like... I would love to meet like 2 to 3 people max at a time because I don't want to be overwhelmed. I would love to treat you guys because I know that for headaches, I do have a lot of clients that ask for help when it comes to headaches. I know, Mama Cat. I get what you mean. I feel like that too. Because, you know, as you grow older, I start, how can I say it? Like, as sociable as I am, especially at work, in real life, I don't really, you know, I don't have like friends to kind of just help me with that. Put on sun rank. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I don't have anyone to kind of like help me getting back on my feet other than my significant other. I prescribes me some I can't prescribe, Brooke. DOs in Canada aren't like we don't have to go through med school to become DOs. So I can't really prescribe, unfortunately. But I can do like manual therapy to help you with your headaches, which works with most of my patients. Oops. Welcome home, my dear friend. Thank you for finding it. Oh, whoops. I keep on skipping. Jesus. Temples. Yeah, it depends on what kind of headaches you have, Brooke. I remember you. You're the girl who was playing with that elementary school girl. She was very bright. Did have a mental breakdown last night. Could be part of the reason. Yeah, maybe. Hurting over your left eye. Do you feel like your left eye could be pulled inside your skull? Then there's me, cooped up in the hospital, struggling to breathe. Brooke, if we see each other in real, I could definitely treat you. The reason why I ask you this question is I already, like, my brain is already, like, picturing your skull and trying to figure out, like, okay, which could be the cause? Like, what could be the cause for it? It hurts. Yeah, I can believe it. Especially if you look at the screen for, like, too long, it must hurt like a bitch. Compared to her light, I'm but a vanishing shadow. Jesus Christ. Why are you guys trying to bum me out? When you close the left eyes, it feels a little bit better. Yeah. I feel though I'm lying in under-yielding darkness. Can you understand how I feel? Kind of. What a selfish way of thinking. No, Brooke. Okay, Brooke. I'm opening bootleg explanation. Let me try to make it as simple as possible to explain. This is going to be a challenge because it's in English, and this is something that I know how to explain it in French pretty well, but in English it's always a bit of a challenge. Okay, this is parentheses. Anyone who gets around here in the VOD, I apologize in advance. So this is PSA, not a doctor. Do not come to me to seek medical advice. If there's any medical advice that you have to ask, go see your own doctor, family doctor, your pharmacist. Never Google your symptoms. That's true. So Brooke, the reason why I asked you that is, so you have your skull, made of bones. Inside it, obviously you have your brain. And to separate all parts of your brain, so the left side of the brain, the right side, and your cerebellum at the bottom. So basically your cortex, so the main brain, is sitting on top of your cerebellum. That is basically the center of your sense of balance. So those three parts are separated by membranes. So this membrane, hold on, I believe, let me try to translate this. Hold on, the dura, I think, membrane, I'm pretty sure it's this. No? How do you call that? Durmer. Hold on. Whoa. Hold on. Sorry. I'm trying to... anatomy. How do you call it? Yeah, the dura mater. Okay, so you have a membrane called the dura mater. Inside, it's like a... how can I describe it? It would be like a sheet of plastic that is kind of like basically thick. And inside the dura mater, you have veins, and obviously you have like arteries that goes through it to take care of your brain and let, the liquid flow. Now, for that dura mater, it's like there's one that goes from basically behind the base of your nose, so the bridge of your nose. So that's behind, attached to a bone inside your skull called the ethmoid. It goes all the way up, so basically it kind of like separates your left brain to right brain. It goes all the way back to the back of your head. I can show you pictures if that helps. and then you have it does that, and then at the back of your head, it kind of creates like a cross, and that dura mater is going to split also your cerebellum from your cortex and go horizontal. Now, this specific part, the horizontal part, is going to attach itself on the side of your head. It's going to, I think, cross at the level of your eardrums, for when I remember, inside your skull, and it attaches itself on the sphenoid bone. This is a lot of words, but basically, that dura mater during, during when we became embryos, we start developing in the belly of our mom. The eyes are actually, they grow inside the skull, which is kind of disgusting when you think about it, and start to stretch out to basically go inside the eye socket. But as it stretches out, that specific dura mater that takes care of separating everything kind of expands around your optic nerve. Now, in osteopathy, whenever I treat, anytime there's some kind of tension in that dura mater, doesn't mean that you have a brain tumor. That tension could be caused by a lot of different things. Sometimes when the tension is pretty strong, because of that small expansion around your optic nerve, it can basically not pull, but kind of irritate, I would say, that specific nerve. So anytime that you have a headache, that tension feels like it's pulling your eyes inside the socket, can become super painful. Why is your eye was twitching? So like I mentioned, it could be either lack of food, lack of hydration, lack of sleep. But obviously, anytime a muscle twitches, sometimes it's just to contract rapidly to bring blood to it. So, like I mentioned before, maybe it could be that. The best way for me to know to help you out would be to physically treat you. But yeah. Also, Kirsten, sorry. Welcome back. Did you want to watch episode of You Before Snoozing? Aw. It's okay. No worry. I know, Brooke. If you pass by and see me, you're going to bring V with you. Because I know that she wants an appointment for me to look at her knee. But don't worry. Okay, so far, no brain tumor. If you had a brain tumor, it would be different symptoms. Usually the pain for brain tumor, when it starts becoming painful, are brutal. Sent you a DM, but gotta... Bye, V. Hold on. Oh, my client. Okay. Okay, he's going to confirm for next week. Excellent. Let me see. DMs. Oh, goodness. Okay. Okay, no problem. No problem, V. I get you. By the way, hold on. Let me just take 2 seconds just to see where we're at with that throne thing. And then fans supporting 50%. Oh, that's exciting. 50% funded for V's keyboard. But yeah, take care of V. And don't hesitate to poke me anytime for updates. I would hang out and bring food. Aw, my cat. Bring your cats too. Seriously. To be honest, I come from an appointment too because your heels is still hiking painful every day. Oh, Jesus. Ah, my patient. When I told him like, yeah, I don't think I could tomorrow because I have something else, and I was like, would it be okay for next week? And he's like, oh, it's no trouble. Can I confirm that, like, over the week? I'm like, yeah, no problem. And he's like, thank you so much. You're the best. See, that's the kind of patient that I would have every time. In my case, though, Brooke. Yeah, I would do so many consults if I saw any of you guys. Any day now, I'm going to die. I have a genetic disease without any known cure. Unless you're in my situation, you can't understand what it's like, which is true. But I prefer it that way. I wouldn't wish this on anyone. True. There isn't anything you can do to slow this down or make things better. Akinari fell silent. This social link is the one that bums me out the most. But it's like, I like it somehow, Sorry about that. I didn't mean to depress you or anything. I haven't spoken to someone my own age in a long time. It's natural for those in darkness to yearn for the world of light. I'm like, we could meet, though. If there's a God, I'll be able to thank him soon enough. Oh, Jesus Christ. He does know he's talking to not a doctor. Doctor, true. Interesting part. As depressing his social link is, he's still representing the Sun Arcana. So, he talks about like how he's, just shrouded in darkness and, but he still represents a sun, which is interesting because he's like, I'm yearning for light. And yet, his arcana is light itself. You became acquaintance with Akinari Kamiki. When you message your doctor about your sleeping issue, whatever, read a book before sleeping? Bruh. There's... Again. Shitty doctors everywhere. Oh my god. However, I would rather you not come here ever again. You only live once, right? So why waste your time? Why waste your life among the dying? That I disagree. I've been so many times in palliative care, and it is worth spending time amongst the dying. Goodbye. He decided to go back to the dorm. Ah, my god. I was talking about everyone about what to do with Koromaru, about his exercise. Could you take him out for a walk at night if he seems to need one? I was paying. Okay, Cerberus, good. Akihiko, talk to me, just like in sports. Okay, so you're not saying anything new. Not saying anything new. Man, I forgot how, like, depressing some of the social links are. Jesus. Oh my god. Tower. What a strange kid. And like, I told him I tried taking melatonin and that isn't helping. It was a generic what to do when you can't sleep thing he sent me. Bruh, that's stupid. You're late. I was just about to leave. So yeah, Kirsten, that's not a hard part because when it comes to sleep, it's not really easily fixable. over a short period of time. It needs to be like installed for an extended amount of time. And a routine needs to be put in place for the time, like just for like the sleeping schedule. And I mean, we talked about this before. Like the hard part is that there's so many streamers that you watch, or like so many communities that you want to take part of that are in different time zones from you. So you get to, you know, you want to hang out, but it's so late for you. But at the same time, like, oh man, but I want to be with my friends. And so on that part, like it's already like a difficulty factor, to be completely fair. So that already, from like just a habit standpoint, it needs to be kind of like to have some kind of structure. Okay, this is like the stopping point where even though I want to stay there for longer, the stream is too late. 11 p.m. is not acceptable because otherwise I'm going to sleep at midnight. So that's part one. Obviously, when it comes to like either you could even like be influenced by your eating schedule, if you eat or not, actually. Like the amount of light, the amount of exercises that you do. There's like so many things that for me, when a doctor just says like, oh, just read a book, I'm like, bruh, listen. Like, I know that I need to set up a habit. I know that I need to not get any stimuli, like watching a screen, having too much light. And it's just light in general, by the way. It's not just blue light or anything. It's really light. Any source of light is not good. Like blackout curtains. So there's like many steps, but it's not as easy to like just take care of it when it comes to like sleep schedule. And for the most part, I know for me, it's really the streaming times. Like even for myself, like Cleo, he finishes like at midnight, and yet I have a patient next day. And I know that for a fact that, okay, he finishes at midnight. By the time I'm going to fall asleep, it's going to be 1:30 in the morning to 2 a.m. And yet I still have to wake up in not even 3 hours. So I'm running on 3 hours of sleep, which is terrible, you know? And if there's another stream coming on tonight, I want to be there. So even for me in East Coast, it's a terrible, terrible sleep schedule. So I can't even imagine for someone overseas that is like 6 to 7 hours before us, you know, how it must be like terrible, you know. Your son just called you a cursed apple? The fuck does that mean? I don't even know. You come here a lot too. Hey, are you alright, kid? You know, money-wise, high school kids don't have much money, do they? At least I never gave much to my son. Kids in their lingo. Hold on. Where is it? The next tower. Whoa, that's so far. Jesus, there's a lot of stories. Jesus Christ. Alright, hold on. Spend time only. Tower rank 5. And get by. Is that right? Guess you kids have ways to make money nowadays. Utatsu seems impressed. You're not doing anything illegal, though, are you, kid? Not that I care. Now, give me a straight answer. Is there anything you want right now? There isn't. Don't tell me you've attained enlightenment at your age. Utatsu is impressed. When I was a young man, I never had enough money to buy the things I wanted. When you get to be my age, never mind. You work to make money so you can have a better life. But to make enough money, you're gonna work all the time. Yo, that sentence, I feel it. Deep in my soul. That is so true. That is so damn true. So you never get to enjoy that better life you're working so hard to have. Quite a paradox, isn't it? Do you know what the average lifetime income of a white-collar worker is, including a retirement fund and annual pension? That's 250 million yen. So that in US dollars, you have to divide by, is it 100? I forgot. I know that the number is big, but for us, it's actually not a lot. That's not even close to a lottery jackpot. Thanks to me, you learned something new today. Now don't waste your life working all the time trying to get rich. Just take life as it comes. That's my philosophy of life. You saw through Mutatsu's harsh word and felt his kindness. You wanna get hit? I see what you mean, Brooke. He does... The way that it comes out... It's like unnecessary harsh. He does make a point, in my opinion. But it's just the way that he comes out. I'm like... Just saying that to a high school student... It's so, like, dismissive of other people's situation. You know what I mean? Like, just take life as it goes. Sometimes you can't do that. Sometimes you have to work because you have things to pay, because you have people to take care of. Like, sometimes it's just not a choice. You have to work like a crazy person. You know, he's just bitter. I wish I could buy back all the time I lost. Now, quick psych analysis. Not a psychologist. The way that he's bitter makes me feel like he wish he could buy back all the time he lost. But he mentioned previously that his wife and kid left him. Is it because he spent so much time working to the point that he neglected his family and wish that he could go back and spend more time with them? You know. But yeah, not gonna lie, the main reason why you stick around in stream is because you actually feel like friends around here. Yeah. The real life loneliness is here. It is pretty damn real. It's interesting to me because a lot of my socials are done online with people that some of my friends of like I've been friends for a very long time. I actually met them in real. Actually, I met one in real. And the rest of them never actually saw them. And it is like, as I grow older and parted ways with some friends that I had at school, it is pretty dang lonely. Work in the public, don't have many friends. Yeah, I'm a cat. You have like acquaintances from work, but friends, it's hard. Even the friends that I made from work, like actual friends, like people that I get to drink with, to go to the movies, to go to like places, I don't get to see them that often because we all work, and it's so hard to find like a moment in time where we can actually meet and hang out, you know? So it is lonely, Kirsten. It is very lonely. And it's just unfortunate that we connect with each other, but you also have like a different time zone. And it's like, I don't want your health to be affected by it, you know? But at the same time, I'm like, if you're not there, we do miss you because you're not around. And we're like, oh man, I wish we could we could talk and interact with Kirsten. You know, so it's kind of like it's a complicated time. In university, you know, have this kind of relationship. Kirsten, actually, when I was at school, this is the one time where friendship don't have time for that. Everybody is so damn like occupied with their own stuff. And I don't know how they managed to do like their homework, all the assignments, and they still go to parties and everything. I'm like, don't you work? Don't like how? Because honestly, me with just work, like listen. I barely had time. If I had to do all the assignments, study in order to pass my classes, do the social and work, I would be sleeping maybe like 2 to 3 hours per day, which is, let's face it, terrible. You know? But it is lonely. And I think that's the main reason why I do stream. It makes me feel a little bit less lonely. You know what? Let me skip through that. Because, my dude, holy crap, there's a lot of text. This is just summer school. I'ma skip all of it. Oh my god, 13th. Okay. Summer school, 14th. Let's go. Yo, you talk so much, my dude. Alright, 15th. Oops. Yeah, the TV order arrived. Okay, good. We get to save. Let me create another save state and save here. Okay. Pharmacy discount. I'll be carrying the strength and justice persona until these S-Link are maxed. Okay. Do I have strength with me? Temperance, magician, strength, yes. And justice. Everyone here is so nice. Aw, Evie, thank you. I try to keep it, like, I try to filter bad behavior real fast. Like, I don't like when people, like, I have no patience, basically. Let's be honest, I have no patience. So I tend to filter a little crazy, that's true. Deckleberry, hello, hello. I'll try to filter bad behaviors immediately. If I spot someone, I don't even care. I just filter right away. Which might be a bad habit, but at the same time, listen. And nobody got time for that. Injustice. Hold on. Is it Justice Persona going to happen anytime soon? Hanged, 7, strength. Sorry. Try to look forward and see. You know what? No, I'm not going to carry Justice right away. Ancient memes? Yes. Ancient memes. Strength. Okay. I talked to Cleo about a certain user yesterday that popped up in his Breath of the Wild stream that started like backseat like gaming hard to a point where I actually got annoyed. But again, let's be honest, I had a bit of a drink inside my body because I needed to have something. I needed to kind of unwind for the class. And I was like ready to swing. My hands were twitching. I kept it PG until they ate a banhammer, and it made me feel happy. Dog food. Yesterday the hammer was ready. And I know that Cleo, like I talked to Cleo about it afterward, and he was like, yeah, I mean, he didn't mind because he was like kind of used to, you know, when you play with like a brother or like a cousin that tells you like what to do. No, dude, go that way. Like, and that's what I told Cleo. I was like, there's something, it's okay if it's my family, like if it's my uncle, if it's my cousin, if it's my brother, I get it, you know. But a complete stranger that tells like, and the person was like, bro, why don't you do that? I'm like, get the fuck out, my dude. I was twitching. And see, for me, that behavior, unacceptable. Mari seems happy. I mean, okay. Koromaru began eating while wagging his tail. Aww. Munch. Koromaru keeps eating. How does it taste? Delicious, huh? There's one game where there's one day that has a ton of backseat gamers. Ugh, I'm already scared. Munch. Koromaru is still eating. But the same way, yes, I'm putting myself on the internet. However, this is like, and what I disliked is that they kind of assumed that Cleo didn't know like the game. And this one I dropped, like, he already finished the game once and they still tried to do like the backseat gaming. I'm like, sir, sit down, please. Nobody asked you. I assume it's kids that do kind of stuff. On one streamer, we watched straight up stop playing the game because people were going wild in the backseat. I know that Dan, we talked about it, like Crossing Main and Dan. We talked about it before. And I know that he was like, he doesn't mind like to some extent, because there's a way to kind of like guide someone. But if it's like the backseat gaming is like too strong, Dan gave us an okay to just either delete the comment or time out or just kick ban. So sometimes like, depending on the games, obviously now he's mostly streaming Animal Crossing hard mode, so I don't have to let them like to kind of warn them. Omori? Really? Why would there be any like backseat gaming for Omori? Koromaru has finished eating and seems satisfied. Can I pet you? And try to pet him, Koromaru. Oh, snuggle up to you, my heart. They only want to get the best ending. I get it, because Omori is, I mean, the story is like, I never played, I only watched like playthrough. And I get it. But at the same time, I'm like, why? Just let the person enjoy, you know, the game. You enjoy his soft fur for a while. Koromaru doesn't seem cautious about you. It seems like he's gotten quite attached to you. He seems a faint bond with Koromaru. But yeah, for the Breath of the Wild stream, it was crazy. Because there's like interaction like May that popped up in stream that just, you know, said, oh, you're doing great, or like just, you know, dropping like a hint, but letting Cleo do his thing, you know. But just to flat out tell, like, go there, do this, do, I'm like, it was so irritating. Plus, my pet peeve, the person was dropping one word at a time almost. And I was like, bitch, just write a full sentence. Like, my dude, if you want to backseat game, give me a paragraph or something. Not just like one word at a time. And just starts flooding. And I was like, oh my goodness. I was ready to throw hammers. Kirsten. Depending on... that's the thing, because if you stream during the week, like Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday where I for sure at work, I wouldn't be able to throw hammers because I would throw so many timeouts. You have no idea. Streaming in tomorrow. Oh my god. Even for people who wants to play blind. I know. It sucks when people do that. Koromaru is stretching contentedly. You spent a peaceful moment with Koromaru. I love this boy. On Twitch. Oh yeah, I need to... Hold on. On Twitch. I need to... Run the app on Twitch. Following. Oh my goodness. Oh no. I hope so. Come to think of it, there's a summer festival going on at Naganaki Shrine. Should I keep this? Okay. Did I save? I think I saved. What I'll do, I'll most likely stop the stream because I do want V to see this. So this is a special event. So I did two saves. I might actually cycle through those events. I can actually do them now without saving to show you guys what it is. Next stream, whenever V will be available, I'm going to do that specific day all over again. That way, you know, she gets to see. So one person get Omori spoiled from the live chat. Oh, that sucks. That's absolutely terrible. So basically, this is the Shrine Festival. But yeah. So hold on, Brooke. I might do at least like one run. For the social link purposes, what I'll do, well, the best course, quote unquote, for me at least, would be to go with Akihiko, because you get a bonus like social link point. So I'll do just one route with Junpei, so you guys get to see the whole event. What I'll do, because this day I'm going to reload and do the whole thing again. So you get 4 calls. The first call is always going to be Junpei. The second one is going to be Akihiko. The third one is Yukari with Fuka. And the last one, if you dismiss everyone, it's going to be Mitsuru and Aegis. So you have to go with them. So for this sake, I'm going to go with Junpei. There's a summer festival at Naganaki Shrine today. If you got nothing better to do, want to go with me? Sure. Oh, seriously? Then see you later. You have decided to go to the summer festival with Junpei. Should you wear a yukata for the occasion? Yes, always. You decide to go wearing a yukata. You have come to Naganaki Shrine with Junpei. The shrine is filled with people eating food and playing games. Oh, looks like things are really getting going here. Are you one of those girls who get all excited at festivals and stuff? Actually, I am. Of course. Thought so. I know a festival lover when I see one. I mean, your eyes are sparkling right now too. Junpei seems to be having a lot of fun. But man, I love a girl in a yukata. Yup. You really look great in it, you know? What makes it sexy is that it looks kind of hard to walk around in. Huh? Junpei. Please. What kind of comment is that? Junpei seems really happy. Seriously, why don't people just wear yukatas every day? Man, what if our school uniform was a yukata? You're weird, dude. I bet Mitsuru Senpai would execute me for saying that. Yes, she would. Oh, takoyaki. We gotta get some. Let's share one. Excuse me, one takoyaki please. Oh, makes me so hungry. Put everything you got on it. Of course. Aw, that's a cute girl you got there. Better not make her cry. Aw. Girlfriend. Is it how we look to other people? Do you mind? What the hell? What kind of reaction is that? Junpei put a takoyaki into his mouth. He's trying to say something. Hot. I thought my entire was going to burn. Preparing your dinner for tomorrow? Oh, I'm so excited. I need to figure out what to eat tonight because I still didn't eat. Pretty good, huh? Come on, eat up. You shared the takoyaki with Junpei as he egged you on to dig in. We walked around different shops together. Hey, they're selling masks here. I used to collect these when I was a kid. I had all the different colors of the hero ones. For some odd reason, just wearing it made me feel like you're a real hero. After the elastic wore down, I'd fix them up with rubber bands. It was so much fun. Hey, you too. Would you like to play a lucky draw? All you do is pick a ball. It's easy, and everyone is a winner. Oh, another nostalgic moment. Why did you try picking one? You stuck your hand inside a box that the game intended held out to you. The box is filled with individually numbered ball. Stir down. Okay, you stir the balls around before picking one out. Whoa, congratulations! Man, you've got some luck to win something at our booth, miss. Here's your prize. It's a Jack Frost doll. Whoa, you actually won something nice. Must be real lucky. Good for you. The sky is covered in darkness. We're done looking around at everything. Should we start heading back? I thought that we'd run into someone we know, but nope. Meh. Better that we didn't. They would have poked fun at us, I bet. But forget that. I love being free now that summer school is over. It's so awesome. Let's go somewhere like this again. And that was the event. But basically you can go with like different people. So there we go. So that is going to be it for tonight. I'm going to try and figure out like a specific time tomorrow. I am going to have a live stream scheduled. I don't know when exactly you guys are going to see like the time. So I do have a patient tomorrow morning. Then I'll go immediately back home to prep for the podcast situation. Mind you, it's going to be a little bit different. Even though there's going to be a live chat, I might not be interacting with like the stream, like the viewers as per usual. So this is not me ignoring any of you guys. Still love every single one of you. But what I'll do is mostly, so for the format, I can explain it a little bit what I had in mind. So for the podcast, it's going to be mostly me and Cleo, at least for the first episode. There's several topics of conversation that I'm going to have, and we'll go through it. Now, let me find my bullets here, because I do have, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7 questions, basically. You'll be working. No worries, Mama Cat. No worries. So I have like 7 questions that I want to ask. Now, how much time will it take to go through all of them? Will we be able to go through all of them? I don't know. But it's a good start. The reason why I wanted to do a live stream instead of just recording it on Discord is really because I think our conversation might spark questions from chat. So it's going to be about music. It's going to be us nerding out. But if you have any question that pops up, I'll be able to see them and maybe like implement them within the conversation if it can be related. If not, it's fine. I can just take note and use it for another recording. Now for the schedule, obviously it's going to be a test run. I'll do one big live stream. I'll try to edit and have like bite-sized pieces, and release like some videos. That way, like if someone wants to listen to a specific part, they don't get to go through the whole podcast. They can go through a very like small snippet of it. So yeah, tomorrow also, if you don't want to listen to me or Cleo, which is fine, no shame, no gripe against that. Kirsten is going to be streaming on Twitch. So go show some love, like, because oh my god, now V being back when I was going to sign off. No, don't worry, V. Actually, I was going to explain basically my plans for tomorrow. So if you guys, yeah. So Kirsten tomorrow is going to stream at 2 p.m. Eastern time. So show some love, show a lot of love to Kirsten. If you guys don't want to hang out in our podcast, look like he's staying now, stream all night. Maybe. V, actually, you're here. I could do the event. Should I do the event? Actually, you know what? I will. Screw this. V, you're here. It's your birthday. You had a moment a little bit earlier where you had to step out. Yeah. No, let's do this. V saved the stream. So V for tomorrow. Hold on. Keep eating. It's delicious, huh? Can I pet you? Let's go get unhinged. Almost. So don't worry, V. So for tomorrow, V, for the podcast, I still don't exactly know when we'll be able to do that. So I need to figure out with Cleo if either noon or 1 p.m. would be good. I think 1 p.m. is going to be a good starting time. I explained to chat basically how I planned on doing this. So basically it's going to be one live chat. Vacation. It's going to be one live chat, but I might not interact with them like often. For the mod now, obviously if there's like people that need to be bonk them. But if you spot like some good question, like you can copy paste and use a notepad to kind of like pick up the question as they go. And I'll try to make a kind of like a list, like either a document or something where all the questions that were asked before are listed, and we try to regroup. The way it kind of like flows properly. Don't worry, V. I'm so hyped about this project. I already had like a flow chart in mind. So now the reason why I was waiting for you, V, is because it's a date like for the summer festival. No thanks. All right. And we want to go with Akihiko. Welcome back, Evie. There's a festival at the Naganeki Shrine today. Want to come with? There's one me. There's one word missing? Sure. All right. Then see you later. Decided to go to summer festival with Akihiko. Should you wear a yukata for the occasion? Yes. You decide to go wearing a yukata. But really no stress, V. Also, V, welcome back. hope thing, like you mentioned, like things are calmed down. Hope you're okay. You know. You have come to Naganaki Shrine with Akihiko. The shrine is filled with people eating food and playing games. Wow, looks like business is booming. There's a lot of people too. Make sure you don't get separated, okay? Oh, should we hold hands? What are you talking about? I don't treat you that much like a kid, do I? Dude. He fumbled. How do you combat Writer's Block? Yeah. Don't worry, Evie. That's part of the questions. Akihiko seems to be having a lot of fun. That looks hard to walk in. You didn't have to wear a yukata here, you know? I didn't mean, well... It makes it hard to look directly at you. Oh! ... Look good in it. Don't get mad. It seems Akihiko is very happy for you to see you wearing it. Something smells good. Takoyaki. Huh. Wanna share some? Wanna share one? It's my treat. Excuse me, one takoyaki, please. Brooke. Listen. There's still her throne link pinned up top. Oh, you're a fine looking man. You get an extra one, hot stuff. Okay, so if you go with Junpei, the takoyaki cook comments you, like female main character, being cute. Like, oh, take care of her, alright? Like, don't make her cry. But if you go with Akihiko, Akihiko is like the center of attention. Say, is this your girlfriend? The good old days of youth. What the? That's not it. Wow. It was quick to deny. Let me get paid and Sweden is going down. Brooke, please. Please. Oh, Akihiko quietly put the takoyaki in his mouth. It seems to have been hot. That was a dangerous bout, but I came victorious in the end. Also, I'm looking to stay at home job. Getting paid every 2 weeks sucks. Yeah. You don't make the rules for me, V. True. True. Hold on. Skip. Oh my god. I need help to figure out what to eat, friends. It's been 24 hours since I ate. What do I do? What to do? Why is food so expensive? Why is food so expensive? Birthday Discord. ASMR moment? I'm sorry. I was talking to myself. Here, eat up. You shared a takoyaki with Akihiko as he egged you into dig in. You walked around different shops together. Masked. I remember those. 500 yen, huh? I can actually afford these now. But they were too expensive for me to buy when I was a kid. I totally get it. When I came to festivals, I'd just wander around and go home because I couldn't buy anything. Man, Akihiko had my life. Now I actually have the money. Hey, you two, would you like to play Lucky Draw? Lucky Draw, huh? I've always doubted whether it's really possible to win stuff on display. Go give it a try. I'll pay for it. You stuck your hand. Okay, that's the one. Stir them around. Congratulations. I know, Mama Cat. I know. Yeah, I know. I wish I had a good answer, but I don't have a good one. Would have been amazing if you won first place. Though I'd hate for you to use up your luck here. Here, of all places. Oh, you're the one who drew the win, so the prize is yours. I'm saying that you can have it. It's completely dark out. Looks like we've been here for quite a while. I had fun taking a breather today. Thank you. I love Akiko. He's such a sweetheart. Oh my god. I need to figure out what to eat. Crap, pity crap. I hate this. Oh my god. And I have choice paralysis, so that's even worse. Because whenever I have like choice paralysis, I end up not eating anything. Decided to go back to the dorm. Oh my goodness. What do I eat? What do I eat? When food starts to become so stressful that you end up not wanting to eat anymore, that's me. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay. What do I eat? What the fuck? This? I don't know. Oh my god. Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard? Sorry, friends. I'm just trying to survive here. Oh my god. Looking, please, Uber Eats. Save me. Save me. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Sorry, friends. I'm just, Yes. Okay. Maybe that could work. Yeah, that could work. Next. Okay. I think I may have found something. Basically, I went with my significant other's, like, preference because I wouldn't know what to eat. So, let's hope that it's going to be okay. Oh my god. Sorry for the quiet moment. Jesus. I did order food. So, it's on its way. I went with... I had to channel and like kind of figure out like what would my significant other would want to eat. And went with that. Hanged card. Who? Hanged. Where? Oh, the girl at the shrine. Okay. Okay. Actually. No. No. Okay. I have to do this then. Naganaki Shrine. Talk to the girl. I was waiting for you. Thanks. Thank you for all your help, but I have to say bye for now. Yep, I have to run away now. Remember not to tell mom and dad, okay? Bye. Casually doing that, Michael left. A woman approaches you. Hey, you. Have you seen a little girl? She's in elementary school. The woman seems especially nervous. A man walks up from behind her. Just calm down and think, damn it. Calm down. Calm down. What if something happens to her? Oh my goodness. Oh please, this is what happens when you force a child to study non-stop. They began shouting. Jesus Christ, this is ridiculous. Look, you're Kotone, right? I heard about you from Maiko. She said she hung out with a high school kid instead of practicing piano. This is the first I've heard of it. You didn't teach her anything funny, did you? Bruh. The woman is pissed off. Shut up and stop jumping to stupid conclusions. True. Look, we're Maiko's parents. And basically, we haven't seen Maiko since this morning. We found a note in her room that said, I'm running away, Maiko. She's never done anything like this before. Look. I'd go with second. My heart says first. And my brain says this. Let's go look for her. How to do birthday bot? Pick third. Should be fine. Hold on. How to do birthday bot on Cleo's channel? Oh, the food. Oh my god, it looks so good. Oh, sorry. Woo! Sorry. That made me hungry. So yeah, birthday bot. Where? Birthday? Oh, there. Oh. V, you will have to tell me where for the birthday bot. I think you need to add it. Hold on. I will have to look into my small channel. I know that you can add like, it's not widgets, but there's like, not necessarily bots, sorry. So the music is going to cut because I'm going to go on Discord just to see that. If you look into this your server, Brooke, you can click on the title. So on your Discord window on the upper left, you're going to see the title, like the name of your Discord. If you click on it, there's like an arrow pointing down. If you click on it, you're going to see, I think it's app directory. If you click on it, you can find like different bots, and I believe you can add them that way, but I'm not sure. Oh, Cleo? Okay, hold on. Whoops, not me. Moving back to this. Travel pics. Oh my god, it looks so good. Sorry. Birthday bot. Donde? Okay, there you go. Me. So, in the birthday bot on Cleo's channel, pinned, there's going to be like all the different, like, that's a step. So, you type -set, click the map time zone clicker, hyperlink. It should, basically, there's the whole walkthrough. There's really the whole walkthrough. but just like a multi-step. So the first one, you will have to click like your time zone, paste it and hit enter, and then you have to set your birthday. And then lastly, click the green check mark to set it. I remember watching someone do that. Cleo, holy shit. Hello, hello. Hold on. Okay. I don't know. You type a format, you type birthday 22nd. Cleo, also hello. Hi. I hope your homework went well. You know? I hope you didn't sleep too late either. Send you a screenshot. Also Cleo, now that you're here, would tomorrow 1 p.m. be okay with you? If we do a podcast, if you have other plans, just tell me. I'll move it around. But yeah, it's just a question. I had a stressful moment earlier during my stream because I had clients that wanted to have like a last minute appointment added, and I was like being conflicted on I don't want to postpone this podcast any longer more than necessary, and I didn't want to have like the stress of, oh man, like I need to finish and then I need to run back home, like, you know, not miss my bus and go back home and, you know, be all stressed for it when it's supposed to be like chill, you know. But yeah. Okay. Also Cleo, it's V's birthday. The throne is linked, pinned on the top of the chat. Just saying. Also, yeah, I'm sure she must be around here somewhere. Not sure only because I have the thing at 11 still without an end date. Okay, no problem. So I won't schedule it then. You just have to poke me whenever it's done. Just running around all day. Oh, Jesus, Cleo. You need an assistant to help you. Why Michael? Michael's mom started to cry. Listen, girl. If you have any idea where she is, I'm begging you to tell us. Maybe at the takoyaki stand. Assistant and accountant? Accountant? Brooke would be a killer assistant. She would deter the shitty clients. It's kind of like not really about side. Oh, the only accountant I can be. I was not expecting that answer. Oh my god, that's so funny. Decoberry, yes, I had takoyaki before. Oh my god. I did not expect that answer. Assistant. Listen, yes. Oh my god. Oh. Maga's parent dragged you to the takoyaki stand. I do need to put some people on payroll though. So if you're serious, Brooke, if you're organized, I'm just saying, that goes to whoever. If you're organized and you can like, you know, keep the schedule on chat, like on deck. Pay her with weed, Cleo, and she's I don't do drugs either. You found Michael. There you are. Mom, Dad, came too? Aw. Berg, I hope you're comfortable with spreadsheets and lots of scheduling, reminders, deadlines. If you're good with that, you'd be a good assistant. What a relief. You're going to send me a picture of Ozzy? Yes, please. It would heal my soul. You're going to hunt him and he's angry? No. Spreadsheets makes you... Not that kind of sheet, Brooke. Not that kind of sheets. How dare you run away from home? Do you have any idea how worried I was? You almost gave me a heart attack, young lady. Oh my god. You said you were getting a divorce and I didn't know what to do. I don't want you to get a divorce because of me. Oh. Sweet girl. Surprisingly, you can be serious when needed? Of course. Like, if you're not serious and like at certain points in your life, you definitely have a guardian angel that works overtime for you. Like, you have to be serious at times during your life. You are grown up, true. It's brutal. Okay, save. Let's see. Save before, watch, reload suggestion. Okay, hold on. Since the 8/18 to 8/31 are all film festival days, I suggest keeping a master save right now. For just about every day, you get a chance to go with the social link, watch all of them, then reload back. Oh no, I did that before, and nobody got time for that. Blah blah blah. Strength rank. Okay. I wish I could help you guys with the birthday bot right now. Aw, Cleo. Hold on. Yes, I do agree. And this is because it's my stream, and I will always want to showcase V's birthday for today. So happy birthday, V. Super, super, super grateful for you and all you do. All the love, support, jokes, and just being an integral part of the community. You branch out into so many different communities, always showing love and giving support. Keeping yourself unapologetically funny, kind, and always looking at the positive side of things with reason. I hope you enjoy your day. I hope you enjoy your day today, and I'm looking forward to also supporting you in any and all your endeavors. For real. Don't you leave us. Oh. Aw. Cynthia. Aw, you sent me a picture of Ozzy. Aw, that sweet chunk of a boy. I love him. I love him so much. Yes. Do you respond to Cleor? Oh my goodness. Okay, so strength. We are going to walk with Koromaru. Koromaru is wagging his tail. Is he bored? He's looking at you pleadingly. Hold on. Let me just do some stuff. Oh, Jesus, there's so many. Why is there so much things going on right now? Jesus Christ, please. It's someone. Hi. Welcome to my stream. And yes, Cleo was here. Is here? Question mark. If no one else has taken him out, you can walk Koromaru at night. If you form a social link with Koromaru, you can spend time with him. Yes. Real shit. We've written all of our days, so thankful for our friendship and that we cross paths. True. From our venting sessions to you just being such a good friend and support of all of us. Hold on. Of all of us. True. V is a trooper. She's everywhere. She is everywhere. For those of you who are lurking, this is Queen V's birthday. So even if you don't know her, you can always drop a happy birthday. Yes, spend time with Koromaru. You're everywhere. Like I know you from like a small part of the like Animal Crossing community, but you're also on the ASMR side of things, and I'm like, I don't even cross that border. You know? Koromaru is scratching himself with his hind leg. Do you have some fleas? Fleas? Are you itchy somewhere? He's looking the other way. Oh, I know. I bought something the other day. Wait, right here. See? Yeah, V is the sweetest. It's like, that's the thing. You're the sweetest, but you're so no nonsense, no BS. That makes you more awesome to me. Fuka came back carrying something. Here's a doggy brush. Would you like us to brush your fur? I love it. He seems happy. You decide to brush Koromaru with Fuka. Does that feel good? Oh, Koromaru seems content. Seems happy. You keep up with my crazy. It's supposed to be someone who can legit just be wild and have a genuine laugh. For real. Yeah. That's very true. Katie! Welcome back! Welcome back! Koromaru's fur seems a little softer now. Oh, Brooke. Please, don't cry. Please. Also. Jesus, not. Come on. Come on. Jesus. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There we go. Let's do this. Mm-hmm. There you go. You cry, baby. Oh, I get you. There's days. He seems happy too. And Katie, before you go all mama bear on me, food is on its way. Because it's been 24 hours since I last ate, if not more. Oops. And I had like order paralysis a little bit earlier, so I had to channel like what do my significant other wants to eat. But yeah. Koromaru suddenly got up and backed up. Do not like your stomach being touched. I mean, if he got a surgery, that's normal. You spent a peaceful moment with Koromaru. Have a gray mouse cheese? Gray mouse cheese? Huh? Did I miss something? Oh, Katie. I had I looked at the choices and I had anxiety. Just like watching. You know? Hold on. Yeah, Katie is a real mom. She's like the assistant to Cleo in a very indirect way. Because she's so on top of things, that's amazing to me. Huggy mode like a great slice of cheese with mouse ears to me? Huh? Where? Where? V? Let's go. Hold on. Hold on. It got financed. V. Enjoy your keyboard. Enjoy your keyboard. Katie, I'm squinting. Trying to see what you see. And honestly, I don't know what you're seeing. Happy birthday, V. Enjoy the keyboard. You deserve it. Okay? You do. The next one I actually saw was the mouse, just saying, because a chair can be, you know, in due time. But mouse, kind of important if she wants to play Phasmo, just saying. Not me, just, you know, suggesting things, just saying. But Katie, I don't see that mouse, and I don't see the slice of cheese. You know. Hold on. Couldn't find a keyboard computer. Yes. Yeah, V, this is your birthday. Just enjoy. Don't touch anything else. Mouse, you say? Yes, mouse. Let me click. Click, 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 click. Will you look at that? Will you look at that? Am I clicking? Am I clicking? I'm not clicking. I'm not clicking. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. Do. I know, Katie. Loki said happy birthday. Like his ghost. The spirit of Loki said happy birthday for the keyboard. The Gizmo now has to click, you know. Courage. Okay, so I don't need to watch this. Decline the offer. Seems disappointed. V. Also, pss. The mouse is almost funded completely. If you can, I mean, if someone is interested. Do. Not me doing anything. I didn't do anything. I mean, Katie, that's a good idea. I think Penny could. You know, with all the modeling gigs that Penny has, because she's so pretty, you know, she can put a little bit of pocket money. Just saying. Outside of school, Maiko. There we go. Do.
Kimika, okaeri.
V, I'm almost certain that you're doing the face of, you know, the screaming cats gif that you sent with like the tears, like no. Let's go, Katie. Yeah. Me. Okay, that's this one. I don't know why you're freaking out, B. Nothing happens. You know? Nothing is happening. You're safe. Study. I just want V to stream and that we get to be her couch commentator when she plays horror games. I call dibs for mortuary assistant. We're going to let out supersonic screams. Just saying. Sorry. Oh my god. Like, I'm telling you, I will sonic scream all of that. Brooke, have you seen some of the playthrough of the game? It's terrifying. Like, oh my god. Because every event are completely random. We would need to wear diapers because we're going to shit our pants and piss ourselves for sure. I'm just saying. Oh my god. The hours flew by as you hung out. I'm kind of hungry. Let's go out to eat. What do you feel like eating? How about burgers? Ooh, burgers sound so good. Bum bum bum. Let's see. Oh, Tristan knocking to shit. Oh my god. Hold on. The heck is this? Nope. Oh. Penny says happy birthday. Yes! Now there's only the chair left. A chair is a little bit more expensive, guys, so man, if we do it, we'll, V would have a heart attack, I think, if we fund a chair during the stream. You know. Can I click on the link? Let's see. Dig? How are you still awake, Dig, sir? Sir? 83% funded. Amazing. Okay. I gotta mute now? No problem. No problem. I want a frog burger. What is a frog burger? A burger made out of frog? Frog meat isn't so bad. I just feel bad because those poor fellows are so small. You went to the strip mall. Decided to grab a burger with Michael. The other day, Mom and Dad, they talked about why they were getting divorced. It was sad, but I listened to what they said. Did I do good? Yes. Thanks a bunch. So Mom and Dad, they said they said when there's no love, it's hard to be still married. To still be married. They said not to worry because they would always love me. I told them it's okay to get divorced. It must be hard to live together when they don't love each other, after all. Goodness gracious. Hey, so I have to choose whether I want to live with Mom or Dad. Oh, but I can't choose that. You decide for me. Bitch! Actually, no, not a bitch. Love you. You're a kid. But... Kid? What? So, the walkthrough says the dad actually oop. Ah. And this is why I'm never going to share my birthday ever. You guys are terrifying. How much is the gaming chair? Just that? Not me saying just that. I'm gonna shut up right now. I'm surprised. So the walkthrough says that I need to pick the dad. Even though my real answer would be this. I know, Brooke. Same comment. She's muted, by the way. I can say about anything. She's not going to hear me. I love Dad so much. He likes to buy me toys and stuff. Does need a good chair. I know. And her knee hurts too. Like she's, you know, her knee's hurting. She also twisted her ankle. You know. She needs to be comfortable. Ah, you're right. Hold on. Hold on. Let me. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Click, click, click. Click, click, click. There we go. Just started. 15%. Not the clicking. It needs to come from me too. Just saying. There we go. 15%. That's the sound of Santa. My mom cries so much lately. I don't want her to be all alone. Maybe I should go with her. V. Not you not knowing how to spell enough. V2. Exactly. Brooke, this is time for revenge. Enough from you. Oh, V, we love you. Listen, V. Do I have to pull Cleo's stream and highlight who's the top super chatter? Like for the total amount that you donated? Do I have to do that, young lady? Please. And that's just for Cleo, by the way. So, lady, let us, you know, do our job. Mom might move somewhere far away, so if I went with her, I couldn't play with you anymore. That would be bad. You felt like you really... Aw, you felt like you were really my big sister. Michael seems to really like you. She tips you, contributes to your throne all the time. Exactly. The relationship is stronger now. Exactly, V. You have to accept it. It's a little bit like Koi. Even though Koi is smart, he disabled the super chats. You know. Tips you. Brooke, what kind of service do you offer? You know. I'm just kidding. Oh my god. I better get home. Hey, will you hold my hand on the way home? Unhinged Gaming, love that. Best kind of service. You return to the dorm after walking Maiko home. My cat is snoring. Holy moly. Oh my goodness. Gizmo, please. Sir. Gizmo, please. Why are you snoring? What's up, dude? Damn, it's hot. I'm sweating like a pig. I feel you. It's all in your head. Bitch. If someone told me that during the summertime, I would hit them so hard. Not a light tap, full-blown hit. The heat will only affect you if you allow it to. How delusional are you, lady? Of course, there's a limit to that theory. Ugh. V doesn't have a PO box, at least that I know of. Just saying. You have to give me your address. Oh, Mitsuru-san took Aegis-san to the summer festival. I didn't hear anything on the news about it, so no one must have noticed that Aegis is a robot. She must have been in stealth mode. Eat Koromaru leftovers. Usually beef bowls. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Do you though? Don't feed table food to dogs or cats. That's bad. Mitsuru. Koromaru's food? Well, he usually eats vitamin-enhanced dog food, but sometimes we feed him our leftovers. It's important that he eats a balanced and nutritious diet. I guess. That's awesome. He wouldn't eat it. That cracks me up. Oh no. I overcooked my meal the other day. I didn't want to throw it away, so I gave it to Koromaru, but he wouldn't eat it. That bummed me out. I mean, I know I burnt it, but I didn't think it was that bad. Yo, if a dog doesn't eat the food that you give them, you know it's crap. Koromaru seemed dispirited. Oh, poor him. The summer festival was a very good experience. The rate at which the food substance cotton candy expended was beyond my expectation. Oh, cotton candy, that sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to next summer festival. Let's see. Not me monitoring V's throne. I'm keeping an eye out. Okay. Whoops. I bumped into my table. Sorry, friends. Okay. Down. Pona Mall. Quiz game. Game parade. Yes. Quiz game. Please make it maxed. Not yet. Ugh. Dang it. Okay. Storyline. Meanwhile, in front of Tatsumi Port Island Station. Is it a Junpei story? It is. So this part is the reason why Junpei is not a romanceable option, at least in a story-wise. Also, like I mentioned previously, I think some data mining said that there was a specific scene with Junpei at the end of the game if you tried to, if you picked the romance option. And Cleo is streaming. I'm conflicted. Let me. It starts in 30 minutes. Excellent. Let me finish this and we'll jump on Cleo's stream. Step away from the end button. Cleo. I will not step away from that end stream button. I will not. You have to understand that I want to be in your stream because I enjoy watching your content. There's nothing to do with rating. There's no obligation here. We're all full-blown adults here. But I just want to watch your content. Cleo, the dream is going to be true if we start the podcast. Dig, va dormir. Toi aussi, je ne comprends pas. Qu'est-ce que vous faites? En fait, non, pas de va dormir, ça marche pas parce que c'est tout le matin pour toi en fait. Never mind. I rescind my comment.
世の中結構つまんねえな。
Cleo, you can also copy paste that throne link for V. Je suis d'accord, je devrais dormir. You need to sleep, Cleo? Do you want to? You don't sleep anymore? You're a robot sent from the future? So she's the reason why Junpei is not a romanceable option.
あの子、絵描いてんのか？似顔絵とか描く人？てんでもねえか。誰もいねえし。何描いてんだ？なんもねえだろ、こんなとこ。
Junpei walked near the girl.
どいて。見えないでしょ？どいて。
ああ、悪い。
Vega is probably building the world's fastest supercomputer right now.
にしても、何描いてんだ？
Junpei took a peek at the girl's drawing from afar. The page is filled with red and black. It looks nothing like the surrounding. It must be some kind of abstract piece.
ああ、いや、なんでもねえんだ。すっげえ格好。こんだけ暑いのに。しかもあのキモい家。芸術は爆発ってやつ？ま、いっか。
Ah. Who got the... What are you talking about, V? What are you talking about, V? V, listen, I know there's a lot of emotion right now, but English, por favor. Junpei is not around again. I never see that guy doing any homework. Oh, Jesus, not Akihiko blasting. Komaru-san's persona is strong against fire and darkness. However, it's weak against light. So please be careful of Hama skills. Luca. Brooke, never change. I love you so much. I love it. I need to work on summer vacation homework. Junpei says he's going to do all his at once. Are you planning on finishing yours? Little by little. I've been... 2 chairs. On the platter. Hey, yo. I've been doing my homework every day. I'm also done with this. Okay, good. Me too. Talk to me. It's all over the news. Apathy syndrome cases are increasing. We must do something about this. Oh my god. Woo, that was funny. Okay, so this is going to be a good saving moment. So apparently, Cleo is going to stream. You know, I'm just stating a fact. I don't know why I tried to continue my sentence right there. Made no sense. Katie, you have the link to V's throne. Feel free to copy paste it. If you need it, I can DM it to you, you know, on Discord. We are going to stop the stream for tonight. Tomorrow, it's going to be unscheduled. It's going to be pretty much last minute. The podcast link is going to pop up at some point. So it depends on when Cleo will be done with his client. Feel free to join us. Like I mentioned before, if you guys don't want to listen to us, it's okay. A moment of my heart just broke just a little, but this is fine. I'll be good. There's always Kirsten, who's going to stream on Twitch at 2 p.m. Eastern time. Feel free to join her to watch her stream, or just lurk. Really, give her some watch hours. Otherwise, come and join us, hopefully. And yeah, so hold on. Favorited, excellent. Add some stuff to your throne. Yes, you have more to buy. Chair, yes. More than that, it's like that's light work. But yeah, so by all means, V, again, happy birthday. So this is actually my message to you at the end of the stream. So happy birthday, V. Like I mentioned to you in one of the message on Throne, thank you so much for everything that you do, to be honest. Like we didn't know each other before. We barely met on, Cleo stream, and things just clicked. The fact, like I said before, the fact that you're so no nonsense, no BS, and so funny, quick-witted is everything to me. You help out everyone around you. It doesn't matter like which community you're there, and you try to look out for people, and that's something that is very like precious, Don't change. Keep being you, and trust me, if you're like that in your stream, things will just flow. Like, as much support as you give me, as TVT for the compliment yesterday, that took me aback. That I was like, I did not expect having that kind of comment said out to me. Like, yeah, you are like, the energy that you give is also a very natural streamer kind of like vibe. So trust yourself, do your own thing, still be yourself, be no nonsense, no BS, and it will be just fine. You have a whole crew of people behind you. If anything happens, regardless of like the subject matter, you know that you can reach any one of us and we'll help you out. So again, have the loveliest day. I'll see you around. And yeah, so everyone, happy time zones. Love you all. Thank you so much for raiding V's throne list. There's still one item that needs to be bought. Brisbane. No Riz. Decoberry. No Riz. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. See you soon. Take care of yourselves. Go hydrate, go eat, go stretch. Give some hugs to Squishmallows. And see you guys on Cleo stream. Bye. Oops.